All right, everyone. How's it going? Hopefully, all are having a fantastic day. As always, it's your boy, Darian Drake. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. That being said, I do have a Discord, links in the description below, as well as links to my Humble Bundle, Secret Lab, Hero Forge, merch page, and donations page. All those help me monetarily, and you get something awesome back from it as well. So without further ado, we're jumping back into Western Skies RP server as Theo. Let's see what's going on for the life of Theo today. And yes, I am still a under sheriff for Valentine. So it's promotion day. So people are going to find out about their lovely little promotions that Eddie and I figured out. All right, so let's get on duty. Hey, how's it going, Eli? Oh, and we're up at 530 now for subscribers. That's huge. Slowly but surely growing. Give me a second. I'm reading up on the tea. Hey, how's it going, Truth? Sorry about that. I was catching up on all the tea from the command chat just now.
I might take a ride down there then.
You want me to come with?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
best. In fact, no, like, well, wait, who
hey,
are you?
Theo.
Sorry.
Howdy, y'all.
What's your name, buddy? Sorry.
Mine?
Yeah, yeah.
Mike Savala.
Do you want to come down there with me? Yeah, you can point about
Yeah.
if we see them.
Yes, go ahead.
What's all happening? So if it bleeds over to here, we can be on the ready.
It's just a potentially corrupt officer. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Essentially.
Okay. I was about to say if they wanna, if you all ride out, I can talk to these guys and they'll fill me in.
I
Yeah.
can let
Hey, Theo, I transferred.
I see that. You look good in gray.
Yeah, back in Valentine. I like it.
yeah, get on this horse, my friend.
jump on his heels. We'll take care of you.
We can find them.
Yeah, I was talking with Eddie last night after you got off. He said whatever rank I was equivalent to as a ranger,
My
he was gonna
ID?
make me that. So I was equivalent to a senior deputy. So you made me a senior
Matthias, are you on
deputy.
duty?
Well,
Right,
congratulations.
Can you help this gentleman?
What's going on? Evening, Doc.
He's got a broken bone.
Yeah, my horse got spooked and threw me off.
So I'm a senior deputy. So
Well, fantastic. Congratulations. You are allowed to change your vest if you want to a different
couldn't-
type of gray.
I couldn't find another vest that I liked. The one I
There's
did
the
like,
one with the scorpions on it that I...
Yeah, I don't personally like that, but the vest I did change into, Eddie said not that one, so I was like, okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I,
Yeah.
I also changed my coat.
Oh, let's see it. Look at that. That looks quite nice.
Yeah, this is actually what I had before I became a ranger.
And this is what I had before I was a ranger. So, I mean, before I was a...
Right. You were never a ranger, Theo.
he means a law. That's what he meant.
before I became law. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
it came with me. There we go. Now I don't look all raggedy.
Where did you get your armor from, Theo?
Where did I get it from? I went for Saint Denis.
Okay, I have to head down there and pick some up.
You're not buying it. I'm gonna buy it for you.
Ah, for goodness sake.
I don't
There's
think
there's a oh, it saves your life, but there's a reason why there, Felix.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I got my old trusty Cubans.
You know what? Let's go have a ride down there first. Let's go mosey on. Well,
Have fun.
Walter, yeah, Walter, if anything happens, alert police. We'll be back up as fast as possible. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but I'm ruining the surprise.
Oh.
Well, the only reason why I buy things are because of good deeds and stuff. Obviously, you've been a great asset to New Hanover, and you know I want to show my appreciation. So,
It's appreciated.
and for Jack Reacher, I can't really give him anything else because he's a man with almost everything already. So. But yeah, I'm doing quite well today, Truth. What about yourself? So how's New Hanover been treating you?
Yeah, it's been fine. It's I mean, it's always been. I mean, Valentine's always been where I've been based anyway. So
Right.
it's easy to ride out to everywhere from there.
Fair enough. And you know, like, it's kind of a central hub. We try and help out everywhere we possibly can. We can.
Well,
I
we're
get-
heading that way anyway. I'll put a ticket in.
Right. I highly doubt we'll be there in time, but worth a shot. I know they'll probably be away by then because of the population dealing.
I mean, Eddie and Mike are down the road, so they may pick it up and head down there. They'll be able to get there before us.
Hopefully they're looking at the telegram.
I mean, they'll both get the alert as well.
I think I've hit 4 squirrels by now. There we go. She did a jump this time.
Jackson and another is heading down.
Where's Jackson located? Oh yeah, Jackson could be anywhere. Perfect. This is where my little dipsy doodle is. Love going through here. Does anyone? Yes, you know how much time it cuts off? Well, now we're gonna be slowing down. It's funny, you can speed around in Valentine, but you can't with any other large cities or other cities. Interesting. But I think you can with a cart, though. Yeah, it was very captivating for me right now, too. I didn't, kind of forgot where I was going for 2 seconds. Wait, are we? Nope. Yeah.
Further up. I'll get the back.
Sheriff's office. Dang it. Sheriff's office, y'all. How y'all doing today? Anyone in there? Guessing no one's in there, so I'm gonna go in and hopefully not get shot.
There's no one.
Nope.
Check the perimeter first and then
Are so I'm asking from a government standpoint, are
Mhm.
people not protecting this establishment anymore?
I have no idea. Like it's like
Because I don't see
I haven't seen
bodies.
any. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone down here. So I think I've caught maybe one set of people here.
I mean,
And that's
like
because I was already in Saint Denis because
so,
I was doing things.
I'm just curious if they're like, because sometimes locals come in and try and protect this, but I don't think I've
Mhm.
seen that in a while.
No, they should do. But
Might be
it's very few. It's very few locals.
right.
It's kind of
I just
annoying
don't see any bodies, right?
because there should be like roads should respond to this as well, but clearly they aren't. And it's actually kind of frustrating.
Right. We don't have enough time to ride
Get
here
down
from
here. No,
Bounty. Yeah.
exactly.
And all I know is we're possibly having our what's it called, our general store in Valentine getting robbed because there's only one of us now over there.
Hmm.
But let's go get that armor for you real quick. I'm not mad. I'm more disappointed. I've been able to get down here from roads and pretty much catch it at the tail end, so. Oof. Nailed it.
Further around, I think.
Nope. Yep. Howdy.
Alright.
All right, Felix.
There we go.
What color you want?
Oh, oh god, what's the color? What cars we looking at?
You got silver, gold, and bronze at the moment.
Sorry, repeat that for me. I was just taking care of something.
You said silver?
No, sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying. Sorry. 'Cause I
Oh,
was taking care
silver,
of something.
gold, and bronze.
I'll probably go with silver.
All right.
At least then I look new Hanover-ish.
All right, one silver. Howdy, y'all.
Okay.
All right. Look at you. Looking all Tin Man-esque.
I'm slightly more protected than I was.
Indeed.
But take care.
Take care,
Good
y'all.
business, guys.
Dang it. Fernanda, why is she on a property?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever want to take that off, you can do vest and then slash armor. You know, just so it's switching back and forth.
Mhm.
I really hope that the whole violent crime with armor gets passed.
Let's go through roads. Check in real quick.
Yeah, we can definitely go through roads. Check on Cassidy's old stores, see what that's looking like. See
From
if
what
they're...
I've heard, since he left the general store, the road's been kind of shit.
Sounds about right. I wonder how much all this tobacco would cost to sell, if you were to sell it all.
Doesn't look like they're still here. They probably headed
They
back
might
up
be in
to
the... For all I know, they could be in the law office, or,
Let's have a look.
Chen.
Putting you in the car.
Theo!
Hey, Theo.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
Give me a second. Is there something wrong?
No, it's just
Alright.
the basic, how can I put it? Everyday routine shit.
Okay. Oh my.
You see why she was tight?
And then, it's just cat, it is cat.
Yeah.
Theo, arrest the granny.
God damn it.
Four.
Just do it.
Una?
Yes.
You mean Luna?
Yes.
Under what grounds?
Just for fun.
I can't do that for fun.
It's time.
Under arrest for assaulting an officer.
Rude. Rude.
Oh, rude. Oh, you know what?
Back up to New Hanover and Valentine's. Why are there gunshots at Wallace? We may want to head up there just in case.
I didn't even get the notification about Wallace.
It's just gunshots. It isn't like I haven't got the being robbed notification.
But even that, I didn't even get a notification about that. That's weird. So you're saying you want to go to Wallace, or you're wanting to go to Val?
I mean, we can get up to Wallace very quickly from Val anyway. So.
Right. I think I've set up a track record for that one. You know, a lot of people say it's not a good idea to be on this, especially when the trains are rolling through. But you only live once. Or twice. Or 3 times. I love going over the hill. Cuts out so much time. Before I used to just follow the train all the way back home, but that is definitely not a local. I had a weird dream about running through to a report and then just getting shot as soon as I showed up. Weird dream. I guess I can't really support, well, I can't really, put in reports or tickets about having dreams about, you know, the county.
No, no,
Goddamn.
that's a you thing.
I don't know if they'd have a good little chuckle about it, but... Can you all make the bad man in my dream go away? Please?
Please send him on a ticket to Dickie permanently, please.
Please? There he is. Oh.
And you've taken that poor lady out. What a...
It's kind of like ball.
Raven.
Which is fun. It didn't hit him. I thought it was gonna hit Eddie.
Raven, allow me to apologize on Theo's behalf.
No, no, no. It was Fernanda's fault entirely.
Oh, yeah,
Huh.
She's not even there.
Perfect. Perfect crime.
Got dragged.
What's happening
Take
now?
a break. Take a break. Take
I just
a
ate.
goddamn break. Take a
Fine.
break.
What are we gonna
Take a
do
break.
then?
Nothing.
All right.
You're gonna take a break.
Right. I'll go and sit on my hill then.
Welcome back, Theo.
Hello?
She's gone. She's out.
Being chased by multiple people.
Yeah, that means stop. How are you? I didn't even get to say hi. They're all like,
Hello.
take a break. And I'm like, no.
I'm gonna go in a cloud spot for a minute, and then I'm gonna come back downstairs.
All
Wait, no,
right.
actually, no, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
A law and expect
No,
them not to
no,
do anything. It's
no.
their job.
Not
It
if
is
you're...
their job. Yeah,
No.
yeah, it is.
No.
You can't do that.
What's he can't do? Oh.
Bella,
you know
come with
not
me.
to do that. No. No, 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 no,
What?
no, 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 no. No. We can talk. We are talking. I have a call.
Yeah, alright. I go on the back of yours then.
Where did Elle go? She's supposed to be watching Blackwater.
Well, she rode away.
She was just told to take a break by everyone. They all were like, take a break. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, leave me with the entire county. Yes, please, take a break.
L?
Yeah, I don't see him on the roster either, and I just checked the application results inside the newspaper, and I don't see him in there for the past couple weeks.
Who's this?
You know, Nicholas Yorgos. He's a trainee, but he's not even on the roster.
I can't see him anywhere. I'm looking in the hired section of the newspaper.
He might have
Yeah.
got a, let's say, he might have got a ticket.
Why are you acting so jittery?
He's not even like when we do interviews, we put it in the hired section, and I'm all the way back a month, and I can't see him. He's not on here. I don't know
Yeah,
where he came from.
you should probably
Unless he
ask
changed
him
his
that.
name.
Is it Nick or is it Nich?
Niculs.
I see his application and accepted trainee year ghosts. Found it already.
Oh, you said what was the person who accepted in him?
Pappy Davis.
Davis.
For the
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see he was accepted. I just, no, whoever had done his interview never logged it.
Yeah.
Let me ask him.
you want me to fill out his paperwork right now for all that? I can get it. Like it's.
I'm just trying to figure out like who hired him. Well, I should be able to figure it out. Let me go to the request.
Well, you put in 2 applications. The first one got denied. I would defend myself 100%. If people are shooting at me, I have to shoot back. That's how I see it. It would have been the 19th that that his application got accepted.
That's a while ago.
4 days ago.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's the 23rd.
Right.
How many for horse train do you get in?
What'd you say?
How many for a horse trainer? So that I can talk to him, see if I can get my Arabian trained.
for that damn trainer in Blackwater to get on.
Hey Theo, I still have your Gucci juice.
Well, much appreciated.
Yeah, it was. So he got confused with the basic training, thinking it was bank training. He's not done his bank training yet. So if I find out when he's going to be in county later tonight or today or whenever it is, I can get a schedule it then, so you both can get it done.
All right.
Obviously, if he's not going to be in county tonight, then I'll do yours.
You should do what Clara did. Fucking set it at noon my time. I don't know what time what time zone you're in. And then we had a lot of people show up. Come on, I'm joking. We had like 5-6 people show up.
Yeah, there's the more the kind of merrier, because obviously promotions are happening tonight, and the quicker if I get it done before promotions, then I'll be perfect because you'll get promoted.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't want to wait too long for. No offense to Nicholas, but I don't want to wait too long because I don't want to put Mike in a situation where he has to wait another week.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good. I mean, when I was hired on, I waited for like 2 weeks before I got trained.
Yeah,
Are-
I was the same. It was pretty bad.
I sent out. I filled out most of his paperwork for the roster.
Oh yeah, I see that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm just missing the username because of my streamer mode.
Oh, I can fill that part out. You're fine.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There we are.
Pardon me for interrupting Valentine's finest, but might I borrow one of you just for a question?
Yeah, sure.
For
What's the
sure.
question, sir?
Well, see now, I've heard, so come on over here. Well, I suppose I'll ask in front of all y'all. I've got nothing to hide. Now, I've heard a tale of a friend of mine by the name of Boomerang down in Rhodes. Now, he's told me that his profession as a locksmith, if you understand my meaning, he has approached law enforcement in the past, so he may go examine the locks in a bank and learn himself a little bit more of his trade. Now, the arrangement that he made with these fine, upstanding citizens in Rhodes was that they would oversee his activities and he would surrender any such ill-gotten gains prior to trying to make any sort of escape, so he avoids any kind of contradiction with the law. Now, I'm not one to presume that you, fine gentlemen, may be privy to such arrangement as well. However, I was wondering if that was something that we could perhaps arrange. See, a friend of mine and myself are both also interested in the locksmith profession, if you understand what I'm meaning, but we have no idea what we're doing in there, and we're hoping perhaps some law enforcement citizens such as yourself or any of your companions would be willing to oversee us to make sure no nefarious activities take place.
That'll be up to you, Theo.
That'd be up to sheriff.
Well, it's not something we're seeking to do right at this moment. I just wanted to see what these fine gentlemen all around you and yourself would think of such activity before we were so stupid to approach you and actually execute such activities.
Part of me wants to say no, but at the same time, I get it.
Yeah, I appreciate that you understand what I'm trying to get at. Now, I understand completely, and perhaps if you think on it a bit more, I'm not looking for an immediate answer now, but my brother Johnny and I, we are residents of this fine town, and we'll be in this area regularly. We can have an accord later.
My friend at the county, try unplugging your mic and then pulling it back in, because you might be having some problem with either software or something of the sort. It sounds like.
Cough, Theo. You don't even have to take that out of You could always say your voice box is mess up.
Right.
Is this a little better or no?
A little bit, but I think it's. I don't know if it's a
Yeah,
if
it
you're,
might be a head pop moment.
are you using a mixer of anything?
No, I'm not.
All right. Sometimes
So,
mixers get
sometimes
all
it gets,
wonky.
yeah, sometimes it gets messed up in towns.
Right. Maybe just a lot of stuff going on for your bandwidth. All right, makes sense.
Maybe.
Hey, Walter, there's a guy wearing a mask over there.
Of course. I got it.
But yeah, I'll talk to Sheriff Stone about that in detail. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, of course. I would very much appreciate you taking this away and speaking amongst yourselves as professionals, because as one professional to another being your primary client, I would like to keep all of you quite entertained, if you understand.
Have a good
Right.
day, law enforcement.
I thank y'all for your time. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Thank you.
That was
So what do you
cheap, wasn't it?
So what do you say to you there, Walter?
What?
What do you say to you about the mask?
Oh, I asked him to remove it. He said he's gonna leave. He's leaving town. He was just talking on up on ammo.
Right.
Y'all stay safe out there now.
Yeah, you too.
But
So
I
how do
mean,
you?
I always say, can you just go and remove your mask or leave town? That's kind of what I always say, though.
Fair enough. All right. So. Trimino cheese. All right. What how do you feel about that whole lock picking ordeal, or did you not hear any of it?
No, I did.
I mean, Sheriff.
Me? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't hear. I'm too busy trying to
All
figure out
right.
when it's
So
coming, Kenny.
this feller was asking if we could oversee him picking locks to practice his trade. Oh. If he comes by again, I am gonna bully him and get him for speeding in town.
Reckless endangerment, that would be under.
What was that? Was that?
Yeah.
Like
That was same red-headed or red mask guy again. That you said that might be, yeah.
See, he wants to lot pick stuff.
Yeah, he wants to lockpick stuff for practice and then hand over everything.
Like at a fort. That's the only thing I can think of. You can lockpick.
Forts or banks or
general stores.
Right.
But I mean, there's a few bots like you can probably. There's some doors here in town where you can pick too.
I mean, lot picks are. I don't know why. I mean, I like it. It's good pasta.
Yeah, he wants to practice being a locksmith, so I mean, I get it. Like, there might be some doors that we can allow him to pick and stuff that won't be a great ordeal.
Yeah. Like the bank, Valentine Bank, the kind of side door to the left doesn't really lead anywhere. It's away from the vault,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like a corridor, really.
Is that the lock breaker or lock pick that you need to use for that?
I think it's a lock breaker.
What?
For the kind of, you know, in the Valentine Bank, when you go in to the left, there's like a gate. They kind of leads to like a hallway. Is that him coming back? It is. No, it's not him actually. Is it him?
No, it's a different person. But the thing is, I do know that the vault doors themselves, if you try and pick those are breakers.
Right.
Ow.
Sorry, guys.
Mr. Bohan, you might even want to weigh into this. We just had a peculiar question.
What?
We had someone ask if they wanted if we could oversee them practicing being a locksmith by trade, and if they had exactly. I'm thinking in like he's like, we don't get enough experience, and then trying to get in, we don't get any ill-gotten gains. But
Tell him to
yeah,
keep robbing
it's
stuff, and then he'll figure it out.
fair enough. Apparently, he said some the fine people on roads have signed off on some of that, but I'm unsure if he's lying or not. And
Yeah,
tried
no.
to.
As far as would I say no? I mean, they don't need practice.
Right.
They can learn
Hi,
on the fly.
Bohannon.
Hello. They can learn on the fly.
I fully agree with that, but it was like a part of me is like, I understand, I get
If
it.
they can find a place where they can open up a lock without triggering an event.
Right,
They can do this
exactly.
door right here.
I mean,
Law door.
true,
I
law
mean, they
door,
could
but
go somewhere where we're not looking. I mean, they can go to any locked door and try to pick it.
Yeah. Yeah,
that will,
the law doors gets lock breakers, the vault doors get lock picks, and then gates at banks also is lock breakers.
Yeah.
The only thing I use lock picks for is when you it's for boxes.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything else is lock breakers.
Are they still the same kind of thing? Like, same ordeal?
There's
Kinda,
different, yeah, but there's a bit different type of designs on the boxes. There's a dial one where you have to spin it, and then you get a little click, and then you have to like fucking find the exact one for that, and then you got a little padlock. And then this door right here, and all the vault doors are the same. It's like a little dial with like a lock pick in there. It's like a little other middle piece of middle piece, I can say. I think, and it's a pain in the ass to try and do. I can tell you that my other pair of boots, whenever he tries to do fucking vault doors, he breaks at least 15 lock breakers on it.
Goddamn.
That's why you're supposed to buy a whole bunch.
Yeah. So what he does is whenever he goes below 20, he goes to Van Horn and buy like 50 of them at a time.
I've kind of learned that from random, well, I would say random searches, but giving us just cause to search.
Hey, Bohannon, I'm no longer a ranger.
Yeah, why?
His own choice.
Yeah, choices and reasons and all of that.
So we took him in for New Hanover, and he's a senior deputy now. So
There you go.
good trade.
Well, yeah, that's what Eddie put me as because that's the same equivalent to the rank I had in Ranger.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna pop my head for a little bit. Take a nap.
Have fun.
The nap sounds
last night 'cause
delicious.
My wife was snoring all night last night, and I mean loud. I really couldn't sleep. I'd start dozing off, and all of a sudden it was like she was starting a fucking heartbeat. That was
That's
pretty
love.
bad.
That's love right there.
I ended up sleeping on the couch, but I only got a few hours of sleep, so I need to go take a nap.
All right. Talk to you soon.
See you guys later.
See you soon.
Jesus Christ, so uneventful today.
Hey, Eddie, when's that DOJ meeting happening? If you recall.
Never, because they're never opening up anymore.
True. I don't know. Let me double check. Maybe I can find out. Oh, it's today at 10 o'clock my time. So
4 hours from now?
yeah, 4 hours. Yeah.
All right. I knew it was today, but I couldn't recall which. Yeah, I'll be around for that.
I don't think anyone else is coming to this training, so I might just do his. Get out of the way. Yeah, I don't want to have to like make him wait another week.
Yeah, it makes sense. So that's painful when you have to wait forever. Yeah, no, I was talking to Theo about it, about possibly making me a trainer, because then I was planning on doing trainings whenever I have my days off.
Yeah.
And I normally either get Monday and Tuesdays or Wednesday and Thursdays. And occasionally I would get a Thursday and Friday.
It's like
Yeah.
it's something we're gonna have to bring up with an high command because as of right now, currently it's only sheriff and undersheriff that can do trainings. But like I feel it should be like a lead deputy plus something like that because well I mean it
Well,
gives them a little bit more responsibility as well.
but at the same time, you can also be like, hey, you do a good job as as like a deputy. You could become a trainer if you truly wanted to, something
Uh,
like that too.
So we're
Could
talking
also
about two
be
different trainings at the moment. I'm talking about basic training for trainees, like getting them through and processing them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like not bank training, but actual like a synopsis and overview of everything that their job entails. That's what my focus is mainly going to be. So just making sure that trainees that are coming in, it's a full-on orientation package that's going to be about 3 hours. Then what you were talking to me about is more specialized training, which would be fantastic, practicing breaching or, working a little bit more on your negotiations.
yeah, and with me, I've been to every fort, every bank, every general store, so I know how to do every type of bank, every type of fort.
Right. But, like from general store, wagon robberies, bunch of different things. But what I'd be dealing with is more of the meat and potatoes of the job, like the telegram, everything that you get on your first day, but syncing it all
Yeah.
on one day and everyone, has a chance to be there. So not every single trainee is going to hear a completely different story of how to do their job. They're going to hear one story. And then we also
Yeah.
work on some light details like shooting or lassoing or etc. Just some fun things just to break up all the mundane ordeals. Because it is
Yep.
going to be a lot of mundane ordeals that they're going to hear on their first day.
Mm-hmm.
And then getting into specialized training, yeah, 100%, like practice, practice. What do you check for? Where, like, looking for outside shooters,
Yeah.
etc. If you're told about some,
The funny thing is, yesterday I was helping out Clara with her training. They had there was like the final scene was them breaching in, and the two first people that breached in, I immediately subdued. Immediately. One of them looked
fantastic.
at me. I shot him twice, and then I ran up to him and subdued him. And then the other one was not even looking at me. He was like looking. Pretty much it was an idiot, right? So pretty much there was like a wall right here, and there's a little entryway right here. He was looking at that entryway, didn't see me approaching me. He didn't see me approach him, and I subdued him. So
I love that.
yeah, it's always about how you breach too. You know, it's always better to put two people on one person if you lost. If you have 6 and they only have 3, put 2 people on each. You know, and most of the time they won't be up. They'll probably be a bit more spaced out. So if you do it like that, it'd be easier for you to actually get them. So I've been on the job long enough to know how to breach, how to talk with the people, see what they want and all of that.
Of course. But yeah, we'll sort out New Hanover more.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, folks. Is anyone here an undersheriff, sheriff, or marshal?
Yes. Well, you got
We
a
got
sheriff
Sheriff
and
right
undersheriff.
here. Yeah, and that's
Oh,
Under Sheriff
okay.
Theo right there, and then Sheriff Eddie.
Well, I got accepted into the law department, and I was told to find an undersheriff, sheriff, or marshal.
Well, what's your name, friend?
That's me, John Brown.
Okay, fantastic. Sheriff Eddie, you here?
I've done interviews before.
But I think it's
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Sheriff, I need to make a report, please.
you want to take care of that, Mr. Price?
Yep. If you want to come over here, sir.
I want to make a report.
Sir,
Yeah.
sir, follow me.
Oh, by
Whoa.
mistake. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Oh,
If you want to come
no
over here and
need,
follow
no
me.
need.
Sir, follow me. Right over here.
All right, Sheriff. We got a John Brown right here who just got his application accepted and was told to search for a sheriff or undersheriff or marshal.
Alrighty, let me have a look. John Brown, you said, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I see it. Right, yeah, we can do it for you.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Let's go in the office, I
Have
guess.
you done an interview, Theo, or?
I've only sat in.
Yeah, if you feel comfortable, you can do this one.
All right.
I'll also be there if you need it, but.
Do I? Was there a script? I can't recall, or do I just go off by the seat of my pants?
Yeah, I wrote a training document about this. I'll send it to you.
Fantastic. I mean, we can go inside, have that nice candlelight, and we'll go on the whisperings.
Go ahead and save you.
Perfect.
What is all that noise?
I think that horse just.
It did.
I do believe so.
Alright. Do I sound okay? Can you hear me? Well.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, perfect. I want to make sure that it wasn't too quiet.
All right, Mr. John Brown. What is your greatest strength, you feel, and what would it entail for becoming a law officer?
Oh, greatest strength, that says confidence in my actions. You know, everything I do, I stand behind. I stand by my actions, right or wrong. Probably one of my greatest strengths.
Right. What would you say is your greatest weakness?
Greatest weakness. Let me say. Oh, I suppose maybe dealing with certain folks, they know how to get under your skin to a certain degree after extreme pressure, probably. Might crack a little bit. That'd probably be my weakness.
So, all right. What's the best way to react to an unexpected problem?
I believe always to stay calm. You know, no matter what occurs, if you stay calm, keep a level-headed, you can always overcome the issue or situation that occurs.
All right. What do you hope to achieve with the law enforcement?
Well, I hope to be here for the long run and to work through the ranks and stay here for quite some time and build a happy force and work with people as much as I can to make a more pleasant experience.
What would you say is the best way to diffuse the conflict?
Keep a very mediocre tone. Never raise your tone, but you know, especially as law, never want to stoop down to a more quiet tone. But you want to be level-headed, of course, and you know, always try to defuse over escalate.
Right. What do you do? What would you do if you saw a fellow officer commit a crime?
I would I believe cameras are a thing here, right? You can purchase a camera.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if I had a camera accessible, you know, I'd take whatever evidence I could, photographs of whatever crime, to add as much detail as I could, and then I'd pass it up to. I'm not sure where the ranking structure starts here, but probably an undersheriff or sheriff, and if it's a sheriff or undersheriff, go above that.
Right. And of course, probably at their own department, so they can deal with it internally.
Yeah.
So let's say I'm gonna paint you a picture right now. A bank robbery begins, and you and 3 other deputies show up on scene. You decide to take care of negotiations. Upon the negotiation, you find out there are 3 inside and 1 hostage. Then you notice a sheriff or marshal show up to the scene. How would you proceed?
Okay. And I'm the negotiator, you said correct?
Yeah, you're the negotiator.
Okay, well, I'd bring all the information I currently have, depending on the scene, to the arriving unit. Not even if it's a marshal, but, anyone showing up, so they're aware of the situation, so we're not going in blindsided. I'm not too sure here if it works as a negotiator still continues, or if it goes to highest ranking on scene. But of course, if it's still I continue, well, I continue the same way, and of course, fill in the marshal or anyone's driving the details of the context of the situation that they require.
Fantastic. I think that's all the questions that I was told to ask, but
You
So-
can add any that you believe is kind of appropriate.
right. So obviously you have a clean record. I was checking through to make sure it was, so that's fantastic. What makes you want to become law in the first place?
Well, I always enjoy law. This isn't my first plane being law. You know what? I got off the boat here only a few days, maybe a week ago now, and before that I was in a place called the Sinful County. Been law there for 12 months straight. Held quite a position over there, but I always enjoy law. It's one of the more favorable things I enjoy to do over lumberjacking, mining, gunsmithing, none of that. Raised my interest. Always what piqued my interest.
Right. So, yeah. So you obviously know it's a thankless job a lot of times, but I'm one of those people that I believe in treating even criminals with enough respect, because diffusing the situation goes farther than the negotiations. Bringing them in, giving them the common decency, it can show a little bit of olive branch, and sometimes they'll want to work with you a little bit better.
It's all about building relationships.
Fantastic.
People and criminals.
All right, Sheriff, how do you feel?
Yeah, I'm fine as long as you're okay with it.
He has no criminal record. I'd want to take a chance on him. So your first choice is Valentine, and your second choice is Saint Denis. Are you? I was gonna ask if you've taken a psych test at all first.
What?
Have you taken a psych test? Are you crazy, my friend?
Oh, only a tiny bit, sir.
Oh, fantastic! And you'll fit in. But why Valentine?
What do you say, friend? Before I got the bus over, or the boat over here, that's where I used to run as well, Valentine. It's the crazy place, for laws. Not called crime for a reason.
Well, luckily it's calmed down.
No, I'm good, thank you.
It's calmed down quite a bit from what it used to be like, but it is
I can test to that.
but it's definitely, it does have its points, but it's few and far between now. So you know what? Let's give Mr. John Brown a chance. So your player ID, sir?
Is 79.
79. Sheriff, would you be able to do the honors, or am I gonna have to do it all?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right, fantastic. And you can walk me through
What's
it
your name,
after.
sorry?
79 is
79.
we'll need to back up from this area because there's a little bit of a bubble. The sheriff, I'll also give him all the items while you're doing that once he's back in.
Alright, yeah. If you pop your head and come back, I can correct your rank for you. And,
Perfect.
we'll get you set up with the items you need.
Oh, by the way, Theo, that dude that came up to report a crime.
Right.
It's one female, blonde hair, wearing black pants, black boots, black vest, white shirt with gun access wrapped in gold.
Eyeliner makes your eyes pop.
Maybe it was Zeno? I don't know.
Oh, that's the description he gave me. I don't know anything else other than that.
Do we not have an eye menu anymore?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, it's got changed to over here.
It's in the corner.
Alright.
What you getting out of there?
Where the heck is it? I don't even see it.
Right here.
I've got. If you come to the G menu, that's where you can get the clothing and stuff, and everything should be in there. I think. Let me fill out the hire report quickly.
Okay, it changed from an I menu to an E menu.
Did you guys hire?
We did. Should we not have?
Oh God.
I don't know.
Do you know him?
He's my husband.
Oh.
So
You're Maddie, right?
Amity.
Oh.
So Miss Emity, you want to give us a skibby on him to make sure that he's not absolutely virtually insane when we'll burn down this village or
He
town?
won't burn it down. He loves this town.
You sure?
Absolutely. Like, he grew up here and everything.
He doesn't say Valentine have an eye twitch at the same time as this happening?
No, he don't.
You sure?
He's something all right. That's definitely sure.
I asked him if he was insane, but he never...
Oh no, I'm gonna be coming here with him.
Okay.
We'll have it on lockdown eventually. He's the type that gains respect pretty quickly.
Fantastic.
Oh, so you know my name. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Theo Drake. I'm the undersheriff, and that's Sheriff Stone right across the way. And then
Pleasure to meet you. I'm not remembering your name, so I'll try.
Hey, Trini, can you
Wait,
step a
this is
bit
the sheriff?
closer to them?
Oh, sure.
howdy.
So that man with the mustache is the sheriff?
That's a sheriff.
I put some chicken and meat stew inside the inventory.
Well, thank you so much, Walter.
This
Yeah,
one
Sammy's
that
been
was,
passing it out.
yeah. And I don't really need to carry so much food on me.
No, not like we're exactly going to get robbed while we're on duty.
I mean, yeah, but you never know, right? There's always someone that's gonna try.
Is this
Fair
man
enough.
here for an interview?
No, that's the wife of the one that we just hired.
Ah, I see.
She might. I don't know if she's looking at law as well. Who knows?
Oh, she's already law. She's a trainee.
Oh damn.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't she say she was gonna come here with him?
Yep. Absolutely. You know, it would put a little bit of strain on the marriage if we were stationed different.
What was your
Yes.
preferred state again, miss? Was it?
It was Lemoyne, but if he's coming here, I'm coming here too.
Well, he's
Valentine
put,
was the second.
he's put his first choice as Valentine and second Saint Denis. Do you want it as the same or?
He wants to be here. If we could both be here, that'd be fantastic.
Well, as trainees, you guys are free to roam.
Mhm.
However, we recommend you visit each kind of state and kind of learn about.
All
that
right,
state and
Mr.
share
Brown,
with them.
I got some
But,
stuff for
we'll
you.
Yeah.
go over that anyway.
Yeah, though some people are gonna move to New Austin once that opens up.
Oh, Lordy, no thank you. The decibel's not for me.
So let's get you to put on those first, Mr. Brown.
I'm the third highest person in this room.
Oh, look at you.
As in rank or height?
Yeah. I'm fucking short. I don't know about that.
You seem to be at the normal height.
I'm at the
Yeah.
normal height.
No, you're tall.
Hey, I can't help that I'm 6 foot.
I'm only 5'8".
Oh, I received a
up.
clothing set. What?
Yep, I'll pass it back to you. Want me to keep it?
Yeah, you keep it.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that way
that's-
you can always put on your uniform.
Are you needing your clothing set back again? I'm guessing. Who gave me their clothing?
It was me. I gave it back to you, Theo. I thought.
All right, I'll give it to you. All right, fantastic.
Who just gave me the clothing set?
Oh, wrong one.
Oh god.
Give it off to John
What's
Brown.
your name?
John Brown.
All right. After this, I'm gonna go outside to the back. We can do this a little more with. I like being outside. It's sunny and stuff. All right. So, Mr. John Brown, if you want to do /pull on duty and think hard about that, and that'll put you on duty. So that's how you get paid every 15 minutes, a certain wage, and that's the start of the training right there.
And I clock into Valentine, correct?
Yeah. Or wherever you want to work on the station. As a trainee, it doesn't matter where you get assigned, but once you actually get assigned to somewhere, it's always best to work with that.
Okay, I'm under it now.
All right, so I'm going to give you the tools of the trade now. So I'm gonna give you some of my handcuffs. Give him 5. Boom. And then we're gonna give you some keys for those handcuffs. And then we're gonna give you a nice little book to read. So here you go, Mr. Brown. Now let's go into all the basics. Obviously, you know all about lassoing and hog tying people up, but you can't use those handcuffs unless you're on duty. So if you open up your pockets and use your handcuffs, there you go. Look at that. Now you can do you can escort me around by doing /escort. Now I'm gonna follow you wherever you want. Now I have no choice in this matter. It's not the most ideal one, but it works. Do /escort again to have me not follow you. Don't worry about those shots because we do have other law around here right now. We'll work through your training so you're completely fine. Use those keys that I gave you to get me out of these. But usually in a captured state of either using your cuffs or like a hog tie, you can check ID by doing /take ID. Or you can check pockets for contraband, but you can't check law's pockets for contraband. That's the situation right there.
Okay.
So, put me in a quick hog tie or something, and do /take ID so you can actually see. Fantastic. Yes. Right. So, when we're processing someone, you want to take a photo of their face that's uncovered with that up there, and you'll be writing out reports with that, filling out everything, and we'll be adding that to our little pasta report because sooner or later we're having a DOJ meeting today. I'm finding out the status on the DOJ and then hopefully implementing it today. So that's going to be even more pivotal. When we're writing out a report, we have, you know, their names, their the date, the case number, case file, then, you know, the fines, the months that we put them in jail, months or time, or minutes. There's a big old breakdown of that, which I can give it to you after. I have about spiritually about 7 different tabs open right now with different things. One's, you know, the penal code / all that, but then I have other ones for training documents and law rosters and all that because of my profession. Not only am I the sheriff, but I'm also going to be the lead trainee or trainer for the new training program that we're trying to roll out. So, yeah, we got a lot of different things that we're working on, trying to improve the experience for trainees so they can learn the most they possibly can. Let's get on to that book, shall we? God damn.
Yep.
Don't worry. We're so fine. We got some brick and mortar right in front of us. So you want to open up that book. You can have your vocal cords stretched out so you can talk beforehand. That way, when you're processing, you're keeping up a conversation with someone. You know, that way you're walking them through like, all right, we're gonna look up Theo Drake, or you can even write in Drake as the last name if it's a obscure last name. Sometimes you'll find less people because it'll go off of main searches. Like if you write in John first for the first name, every single John in town is going to be found, right? I don't know if you queued up your voice before you opened up that.
Yep, I got it.
All right. So yeah, every single John's going to show up if you had like John Smith or something because it's not reading the key search. it's always going to think the first name is going to be the key search. So let's say you're looking for Theo Drake. So just type in Drake. And then click on last name. You write in last name and then a search for Drake. Your bottom tab on the right hand side will be search. And then it should have, I think, 2 different Drakes. One's Jimmy Drake and one's me. You click on mine and you're going to see a few finds on there. They're all $1. So I've done this a few times and walked people through it. So we're going to go into processing. So you're going to press add new. I'm going to walk you through it at the same time as looking at it. That way it's very, very easy for me to give better examples. Drake, search, found my name, boom. And then you want to go to add to dossier.
Yep.
So in there, you want to do the highest crime. Doesn't even matter about the fine. It's about the highest crime going from D, C, B, A class felonies. So the D being, you know, misdemeanor. So let's just say not wearing a mask or wearing mask in Valentine is against public ordinance. So it would be a public ordinance thing. But for us, we'll write testing because why the heck not?
Alright.
And then for jail time, you can have 0 jail time. You can have 100 hours of jail time, but let's say 0 for now. But the fine, put it as $1 because you always got to either give jail time or fine. Now you're going to see 2 different things down there that say auto jail and penal. If you clicked on auto jail, it sends people to Sisica for anything like if it's above misdemeanor. You can still do it for misdemeanors if they are absolutely belligerent. If they're just there to absolutely make everyone's day horrible. Sometimes it's good to put them in a big old timeout where you can't hear them. But yeah, you only click on that when you are send them to jail. Please do not do that to me. And then a quick description in the dossier is what you write. And then when you're finished with that document, you click add to dossier.
So just put in the description, is that meant to be brief? We'll say we're doing it for you having a mask. I put down, you know, Mr. Drake was asked to remove the mask, failed to oblige, was then arrested.
I usually write a very quick description in the dossier, but I go very in depth on the actual paperwork inside of, you know, inside of
oh, gotcha.
the newspaper. Yeah, so there is a completely different paperwork. So that, because then I can sit down and I can give all the meat and potatoes of. I showed up on the scene from Valentine to Fort Lemoyne, so they kind of understand how far of a distance I had to travel with blah, 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 blah. Whoever's coming with me, let's say it's Mr. John Brown right now. We arrived on scene and we were the first on scene. I was the negotiator for this event. The hostiles or the people inside had they said they had 3 people with 1 hostage. I saw the hostage was responsive and breathing, and they wanted safe passage or giving them 4 Mississippis and no bolas or something like that. I'm just making it. I'm just saying things right now, and they're wanting a horse chase. We apprehended one because they crashed into a tree and hogtied him. He was one with all the loot on him, or no loot was found on him. But when we tried to apprehend him, he opened fire, so it turns into a capital murder or attempted capital murder charge instead of a armed robbery. So it all depends on how things go down, right? Like yeah, they could be robbing a fort, but if they start trying to kill you, then it could be attempted capital murder, which is going to be a lot more higher of a crime. But at the moment, it has less jail time. I don't get it myself, but that's how our penal code works. But let's charge me that $1, shall we?
Okay, now just press that dossier.
Yes, sir. And then you press close. Hopefully, I am not going to jail.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it said description was required, so I never did that.
All right. Okay. Hopefully write in testing or. So let's try that again. So you'll need a description, which is like the dossier name. Don't worry, it's already gonna have me as your last searched, which is always great. If you forgot what their case ID was, it'll always be the last one at the bottom.
Is half price.
Fantastic. I got charged $1. Now that actually didn't come out of my account, I don't think, because sometimes it's a little scuffed. It might have actually done it, but we're going to teach you the other way of finding someone if the that dossier does not work. You're going to want to do /bill, the amount of money, and my ID is 69. And it said that on the take ID, so if it's still up in your right hand corner, it should say fantastic. That's you did it. So sometimes the dossier doesn't want to take that and the proverbial script breaks down, but there you go. So that's different things. And don't send any criminals in cuffs to Siska. Close out of your writing, like your documentation. Take that off of them. Take the guns off. I mean, take the cuffs off them before you send them. That way, you know, because they need to drink food and water and all like that. They could even die from dehydration if they're still wearing them, and then you know it looks bad on us. So,
Gotcha.
and you're going to be also missing a pair of cuffs, which you know, not always the best.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna find you on the newspaper, and I'll give you a my favorites of sheets.
Alrighty, sounds good.
So I sent you 3. The first one is for the penal codes and all that. So understanding criminal procedures. But I usually don't use a cheat sheet of the penal codes. I look at the main one because it shows the most description of everything. So if you're having a tough time figuring, all right, is this attempted capital murder or is this like armed assault, right? Understanding the difference between all of them, and that's going to get a big update, but you know, still, it's good to have. The other one is the Western Skies rules and document. Like it's just good if you're like, hey, I don't know if they just broke a government law and I need to send in a ticket. It's always good to just recheck that just to make sure that it wasn't a scuff scene from them. Your voice box might be broken. I don't know. I saw your lips move.
No, oh, no, sorry.
Okay.
I was speaking. Just listening.
Okay, and finally is the
God.
training document. So everything that you and I just went over, it'll be there just in case if you forgot, like, tools and forgot what some items are in it. So it's all right at your fingertips. I still have it till this day, just in case I ever have a an old person moment and I forgot everything that I've been training for months and months about.
Yeah.
But
That was all.
yeah, and sometimes your brain just does not want to work with you. So fantastic. But yeah, welcome to, you know, the department.
Appreciate it. I suppose one question I do have is, how is the law with, roleplay or roleplay to a degree?
Roleplay, I think it goes pretty hand in hand with how we act.
Because we'll say, as you said earlier, painting out a scenario, wagon robberies. I've seen one pop up.
Right.
We say I go to the wagon, and the dudes tell me a good story. Wagon broke down, blah 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 blah. It's a solid case. There's no cracks in their story. Am I to stay there or think, all right, well, solid case, and like they just had a wagon breakdown and carry on with my duties and take off.
That's entirely up to you. We usually have seen dead bodies around them. So if we see a bunch of dead bodies, obviously we're going to have to investigate a little bit of that. But, how I like to see it is a local may have, sent a little pigeon to us that there was a wagon robbery or someone doing some unjust deed. Because there's multiple different types of wagon robberies. It's the same but different. Some are legal, where there's actual legal businesses that are supposed to come up to us. They ask us to escort them to the job site, where they then take items for their legal still, and we have to conduct searches on them. We have to make sure that they don't have any contraband on them, and everything's above board. And then there's the fellers that, they rock up with masks on. Obviously that's going to be a big sniff of something bad's going down. Yeah, right. So if they're all showing their faces, chances are that they're not doing anything as bad. But we'll see. But either way, if they are legal shines, then they should they would need to contact us ahead of time, and they would be passing over any ill-gotten gains.
Gotcha.
So it's I wouldn't say it's cut and dry, but there are some issues. There were another instance of someone acting like they were cleaning a bank, so they tripped the alarm, and then they cleaned the bank. But so they're breaking, I guess, county rules now because they're trying to act like they were not doing anything. So if I see them again, I think I'm supposed to check them. I don't know. There was a big old discussion about that yesterday.
Gotcha.
I think they're wanting bank robbers to be bank robbers and not try and put on an act so they don't,
Not con artists.
Exactly. Of course there are
They're fun to crack down, though.
They are, but there are con artists around. I think someone was selling their water and saying it was a miracle potion or something like that. They were getting like $500 a pop. Either way.
Gotcha. Yeah, but it's got my first paycheck, $50. Oh dear. It's gonna take a while to get some good weapons.
Well, you need a naval revolver or anything? I can always outfit you.
Gotta trust the calendar. And then the gun in my back, I'm the Sheriff Buckball.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? We can give you a standard issue naval revolver. If you go in there, there's a G key to open up these doors now. If you're to lock them. Yeah, G key. Yeah,
G muscle.
G muscle.
There we go.
So there's a police menu over here. You can. I don't know if you see it. It's right over here.
Yep, I do.
And so the other one over here is the job menu, which is completely different. That's where you put all your contraband and stuff in it. We do see if people pull out weapons or anything of the sort. All those weapons inside there are all evidence. So no touchy.
Do not touch. Yeah.
Do not touch. However, there are stuff in there for you. So I'm gonna open up my. If y'all back off for a second, I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your name is.
Someone's still too close.
I'm gonna.
Here, I'll get into the little corner. So in the inventory right now, we have extra sets of keys, badges. Bolas are for us. We got a bunch of apples, medication. Do not touch the explosive ammo or dynamite. But
Across the street.
the explosive ammo is not in county yet, and that was found on someone. So I'll let you guess with that. But regular ammo, no problem. You know, express, that's usually what we try and get everyone to use. This is all used across the county. Like everyone uses the same system, and then the marshals take care of it. But a sheriff's and above can see if anyone's, you know, we do check our ledgers very, very actively to see if anyone is taking anything. So go over there, check out the storage locker, see if there's anything that catches your fancy, like potato chips or anything of the sort. We do not like it being used as a trash can as well. So if you have any extra stuff on you that you just want to get rid of, don't put it in there.
So I have a regular lasso. So is there a difference between that and a reinforced?
The reinforced is supposed to do more stuff, but I don't think right now it does anything. I personally like the reinforced a little bit more.
Okay.
But yeah, we try and take care of our employees. We try and give you all antibiotics, snake oil. I mean snake venom or anything of the sort. To make sure that your lives are, you know, like, let's face it, some of these, some of this is pretty expensive to get through. So.
All right. So we'll say repeater ammo express. I can take one.
Yeah, absolutely. You can take as much as you want of that. It's ammo does get pretty costly, so we try and take care of our people.
Is there a place where bowls can be bought on the cheaper side? I see those ammo in here, but I know
Yep.
weapons are like $600.
You show up with your badge inside of Dread's armament and ask for, you know, everything. We got you. So, we get bolas for 40 a piece in there instead of 70. I can buy you your first bola, your only and needed bola. We can get you outfitted with that. I don't mind. I get undersheriff money. Let's just say that. I make sure y'all are.
Bolas are pretty nasty to have.
Well, let's get you outfitted. How about that? Let's make overtime.
What
All
is
right.
the what am I trying to ask?
I got a lot of things to answer.
What's the best way to use bullets here in this county?
What's the best way to use bullets?
How do you go about them? How do y'all go about them?
Well, we can't use them in the middle of a firefight. But if there's someone, let's say there's a horse chase, and we're able to snap one off on someone, absolutely, 100%.
So it's definitely just for distance, not in the middle of the.
Well, you can. I can. Let's see. I can press F right now. Wait, can I? See, and with my bullet out, like it does the same dang thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm using it correctly during a gunfight or otherwise.
I don't want to get involved. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. For trading purposes.
It's okay. I just banged my nose off the ground. That's about it.
But she can kiss it all better.
Maybe.
But yeah,
Yeah.
for we try and keep our hats on because they are kind of a marker for other lawmen when we're breaching and clearing and all that. If we have to breach and clear.
Yeah. Yeah. I grabbed 2 repeater ammo, about 2 pieces of chicken, and I got 20 apples.
I did see that. Fantastic. So let's get you outfitted. Let's get you something better than just a cattleman, my friend.
I know it's rare to find a man like me from.
What do you personally like?
That's the truth there, sir.
Oh, I think
honestly, I appreciate you, my kind sir.
That's the first thing I got. I spent all my money on it.
You're a very nice king you got. Is the truth.
Wagon robbery at the same place we were at last time.
God dang. Wait, I don't even see it. Oh.
South of Vandenberg.
What's your name, officer?
Kenneth Kennedy.
So what do you want there, Mr. Brown?
I think a sawed-off would do me quite well, sir.
A sawn-off?
Yep. Quite a hard-hitting weapon, close range. Definitely leave a mark.
So you're wanting a sawn-off, alright.
There you go. Went minimalistic on it.
Thank you.
It's blue
Still looks
steel
pretty as ever.
And copper. Yeah, it's, I think it'll do you right.
Yes, thank you very much.
No problem.
Sir.
Though I gave you 3 weapons, if that ain't a problem.
I'm gonna get this neon green off of my gun.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
It does. It looks good on the table, but not so much on the back.
It doesn't look too bad.
No,
Throw on
I've
a-
also seen a couple others with it. I want it like the other green, the more muted green.
Hmm.
Or like a sage green.
Mm-hmm. Sage green is the best green. Next to money green.
Yeah, we also got 6 headed to that wagon robbery.
Alright, glad it's taken care of that. When we got there, for the previous one, the wagon wasn't blown up. We found a player wagon with drugs in it, but we couldn't remove it before it disappeared. So
why?
we're worried that.
Well,
there
if you
was a
saw it
yellow-
inside,
Yeah, we saw it inside.
then they have to turn it over.
Well, we couldn't. we couldn't remove it from the wagon before the wagon disappeared.
Interesting.
So we had the theory that whoever did this wagon robbery had run away, and so we left 2 officers there, expected them to come back.
So Theo, should I be able to see the stuff in the newspaper now for the law stuff?
You should be, I hope.
Okay, let me see. I can see penal codes and that's it.
I don't think you can.
Sometimes it takes a little bit longer.
You hear about that old rancher? Got stomped to death by one of his cows.
Should I put in the roll request? Request the mobile?
We already have something already in the works for you. So we'll see if it gets updated. Sometimes it takes just a few more minutes.
And there you go, Kenneth.
Thank you.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
All right, so let's get that gun customized and upgraded, shall we?
Alright. How you doing, friend?
Good, how you doing? What do you got there?
Just a sold off.
It's what he wanted.
Sounds good.
You should see my sawed off I got.
How you doing, Mr. Drudd?
Name's William.
Oh god.
You ever seen this sawed off?
Whoa, wait, what?
That's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, Mr. James over there.
Oh, that is so cool looking.
You gave him the sawed off?
I did. I
Oh,
passed
mine
it
look
to
like
Mr.
that.
James.
Oh. Hey,
Mine's
Dredd, you want to hand me
It's
that
got
sawed
like
like that too.
He handed his sawed off to you.
Yeah, he
that fella who stole a
did.
bag of flour
I
from the
had
general
mine
store.
equipped, so this one
That's
is.
one way to clear a man
Oh, well, I still have it like this. I couldn't give it.
There you go.
There we go.
You said you needed a bola still?
I do. If I can just get an upgrade, just
Are we fully upgrading both weapons you handed me?
No. If I can just get performance on my sold off, that's it. Don't have the money for the customizations yet. Just have the performance.
Don't you worry about all that.
Oh,
If
well,
you want it
well.
customized, you get it customized.
Alright. If I can just get it all black then with blue wrap, same as my the guns on my back. Thank you, Theo.
No problem.
So it'll be 200 for this one.
All right, that's on me.
Did you want engravings?
I don't mind. If Theo's willing to pay for it. If not, it's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. How's it going, Kita? Hopefully you're doing all right.
All right, how's that look?
Looks perfect. I appreciate it. Beautiful work.
Thank you. And what was your name?
John Brown. Thank you.
Excuse me. You're done now, it's my turn.
Yes, I am done.
How does that keep popping up?
Hello, mister.
Hello.
I just need one gun changed up a little bit.
Come on, get clear.
Y'all couldn't come to a real. Yeah, he couldn't come to an agreement. You should have agreed to just give him the fucking lockbreaker first,
Yeah,
and
but
then take
the
me,
thing
because they needed time
is,
to use the lockbreaker, bro.
they have to give us the hostage, though, and they wouldn't do that. They said
Yeah,
no, we won't.
They had me literally in the doorway, and there was only
So-
one guy with one gun.
I know. So
Well,
what
there
they
was
would
a
have done.
shooter, and he dropped like 4. So that's
What he would have done is that if we given him a lockbreaker, said, "Oh no, I got another demand. If not, the hostage."
yeah, that would have been a pain in the fucking ass. At that point, you would just have to breach, and then hopefully you would have saved my life. Like, instead of letting me get fucking shot in the head, and then everyone ends up dying anyway.
I mean, I survived. I killed the sniper. I killed the man rushing down. I killed me and Felix killed the man in
Were
the
there
end.
two snipers?
Nah, only one.
I think one of the dumbest things to do is to kill the hostage, though.
It was so
You
dumb,
just lost
bro.
your bargaining chip.
Yeah, he literally could have. He obviously got frustrated. Like, it was so obviously a fucking like tantrum that he basically had for a second, and then like he wanted a gunfight anyway. They knew that as like they were whispering that as soon as they opened the door, it was gonna be a gunfight, and they wanted their shooter outside to start shooting like first. So I don't know.
I'll say shooter though. He was going crazy, but
Yeah, he
people
was.
distracted him, and then I managed to hit the headshot on him.
I heard he shot like 4 people in the head like before he got taken down.
Damn.
That's
Like,
wild.
I was standing like behind things, behind like a person too, like kind of behind like Darren Dalton and them. They were standing in the middle of the street while the shit was happening. And then I think he hit them sometimes. He still managed to hit me and shit.
That guy was on something. I hit him 3 times with express rounds. I heard two. I heard two rolling blocks with express rounds hit him as well.
Yeah,
I don't
but I
know.
managed to. As soon as I hit the headshot, he just went down. So
Man, he was taking everything, man.
he was
Yeah.
taking everything, and then he was hitting everything too, but not really a head though. He was just hitting body shots.
Well, it was head for me. I was
Yeah.
wearing armor, and I just one shot. He whipped around, hit me. I was down, 100%.
Yeah, he hit my body so many times. Shit, I'm surprised he didn't even get my head. Oh lord, a lot of trainees over here. Trainee deputies.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna
Okay,
be at the
hands-
training or no? I'm guessing the non-trainees don't go to the training.
Yeah, they can go there. Girl.
We can help you.
Yeah.
Oh,
الله حرام. Please, Mr. Please, no!
Oh, no, what?
Z muscle.
No, no, no.
Yeah, he killed him. He
killed him. Are you okay, Mr.?
Yup. I swear, I had him the first time and then a dang horse hit me.
Why you did shot him? Why?
Not me. Just oh.
Alright, so who got the arrest actually on him?
Something happened to grab his horse. Oh, they got some money.
I think it was the other trainee.
I'm guessing the man was in front of you shot me.
Oh, is that Matt?
Did you lasso him?
We're gonna need a bigger cart. Come on.
Yep, I need a big cart.
You got another cart?
We should probably move the corpse.
I get the gang whip out. Fuck it.
Yeah, we bring him to the doctor's office.
Wait, is that a doctor?
That's a murder charge.
Mister, can you just do me a favor and then we give you a lot of money, please?
You know I'm a sheriff, right? And I got trainees here. And on top of that, I don't take bribes.
Oh.
Getting hit by a horse at the same time as trying to hogtie you does not bode well as well. Alright, so we are going to check you for all the types of searching. Let's see. We got the cattleman revolver that was used, so we're going to be taking that from you. We're going to take away all your weapons at this very moment, and we're going to confiscate the cattleman revolver, if you understand me. So I'm going to set you free, so you can actually do that. All the doors are locked around you.
Oh, okay.
So, let's take that, my friend.
His name is Drake.
Which one?
Okay, I will give you...
Cattleman revolver to Theo Drake.
Yeah, Drake.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Appreciate it, sir. Now we are going to put you in cuffs for yours and my safety, let's just say. Yeah,
Okay.
big time safety. So I'm going to take your ID. If you can face towards me, sir. Fantastic. Slash. So right here we have a Jacob Willsmith. So Mr. Jacob Willsmith, I am going to take a nice little photo of you.
Okay.
Bam! Fantastic. Looking absolutely superb, Mr. Willsmith. So today, I mean, as best as you can for a police report.
Okay.
So,
And covered in mud.
that's a Valentine chic right there. So, Mr. Willsmith, you do not have an identity right now. I'm guessing you're very, very new to the county. So, let's create an identity for you. So, your number is 174, since that's what it says on your ID. How old are you today, Mr. Willsmith?
20.
20. All right, fantastic. What day were you born? Like the day of the month?
24 September.
Of December, so that is 12 September. So that is 09, right? So in kilograms, that would work well for you. What is your weight?
I think I'm
about 85?
75.
75? All right.
Yeah.
And in centimeters for your height, my friend?
I'm 1.7.
Can I help you, monsieur?
What? I'm sorry? 1 something?
175.
175? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Eye color I saw was blue.
Okay.
But your hair color, my friend, it's a little schmutty, so I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Is
Normally
it brown?
it's yellow, but I don't
Yellow?
know.
Oh, so blondish?
Yeah.
All right, so I just created your identity. Fantastic. Now we can work on the dossier. So you got a murder charge, and cattleman was
Mister, he was
used.
provoking me.
Oh,
he
you
was-
should. You don't stoop down to his level, though, my friend.
Okay. But
Because he'll. That's probably what he was trying to do, is send you to jail in the first place. We have to respond. He's the man on the ground. We haven't even heard his side of the story.
yeah, I got you.
You know.
Plus, you could have gotten him without shooting him.
Absolutely. You could have
I got
asked for a
so
fight in the
angry,
pig
the
pen. You're letting them win that way. So I'm gonna talk to you in a. So, in general, my friend, it's a 25-month charge with a $400 fine. So today I'm gonna feel a little more lenient with you because you've been very cooperative with me. So I'm gonna give you 15 months, but you know, and we'll give you a $300 charge because of, you know, this is your first.
Down at our end, I don't know if they said anything up here.
So we're gonna work this through. So
But that's, I mean,
search. Boom, boom. Add. So you're gonna be sent
like
to
I say,
Siska for 15 months
we are running
with
towards
a $300 charge. All right, Mr. Jacob. Hopefully things are gonna go better for you in the future.
And
And I'll see you soon.
seen Papi.
He was taken into the doctor's office.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that's how we do it.
He's not in Blackwater, I just came from there. Oh, well,
So Theo, how do we? Where do we go for
we're going in a moment anyway.
newspaper?
Newspaper.
No,
You might need to reopen your newspaper, my friend. Like,
monsieur.
you might need to go in and go out. Sometimes that also fixes it because of.
Very good, I just need to speak to Papi, but I must get back on the patrol. This is ruffians on the road preying on people between here and Blackwater. They got 3 people in
So
like the last hour.
this is when I read the report.
Next one. See? That's why I have this. Hey. Just keep an eye on things from this side. And if you see Papi, let him know I'm looking for him. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't have the tag yet, so that's why I couldn't see it.
Right. I don't have enough power to give tags, so.
Yep, I've requested it. I just.
Fantastic.
And is there a little place where it's called, you know, reports?
Yeah, there's a little place called Reports. I'm gonna be giving you my report via our correspondence, so you can see what I personally am reading. So,
Perfect.
yeah.
Hi. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I am so sorry, sir. Are you alright? Can you speak? Yes, if I kick you, speak. What happened to you?
A guy, he shot me. I was shot.
Okay, alright. I have the picture from the bullet holes. Alright, I'm gonna pull some of these out.
Let me get through.
Here's a little something for the pain. Ooh, you got some nasty bullets.
All right, so I still have his ID on my screen. You can always use your backspace muscle to get rid of it, but it usually keeps me on track of who I'm re-looking up and all that.
You should be in a lot less pain. How's that?
So sometimes I have to process multiple people at a time. Usually the person with
Remove your mask, please.
Yeah, of course, sir.
A-2613.
What? I didn't hear you.
I said you look good as new, it seems.
Yes, I feel better.
Alright, was there only the one? I got multiple alerts for this area.
Oh, we didn't know if someone was coming. So
I think that's,
he's all there is.
Yeah, a lot of people will say that.
So what you're saying is that she fell for you. Okay.
That person's
You-
not scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, very. Let's go to the back because we'll be a little farther away. Like I said, this is kind of like my own little office back here. I always get a little more privacy.
So contraband. I saw drug sales go up. How's that meant to be confronted? Do you have to witness
You gotta
handshake?
witness. Yeah, you gotta see the handshake.
Okay. Alright. And you're meant to approach that with, hey, witness you do a handshake. You mind if I question you? And they run.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if they run, then it's giving you suspicion. So therefore,
Gotcha. Now, if people run from home, do we have to give them a lawful command to stop before we can, fling a bolo at them?
no, I didn't, because that fella was already running from me. Remember, right near there. If he's running from me, then there's a reason why they're running usually.
Gotcha.
Hey, Theo.
Yes, sir.
You've been requested in the station. Apparently, there's a victim in there. You've been looking for someone.
A victim?
I have no cigars now.
Okay.
What in blue blazes is going on?
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Oh,
How
welcome
are you
back,
doing,
Theo.
sir?
This
Not
is
too
the
bad,
man who
Harry.
was shot.
Alright, okay. Well, we got the man. We sent him off to Siska and took away his weapon.
Thank you, sir. Thank you a lot.
No problem.
Did you have any questions for him, sir?
Honestly, no.
What about you, Theo?
The man said you were antagonizing him. I don't know if it's true or not, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't ever, I wouldn't recommend annoying someone, even if you did or didn't, or whatever.
Yeah.
Just always keeping your
I
distance. It's a lot better than having a bullet to your face.
Yeah, I understand.
There is
the
that
truth-
age-old
that's-
saying, fuck around and find out.
I mean, it is pretty
Yeah,
good.
so
I thought I actually invented that one.
The truth is, we was arguing about fish because my bird come up with fish. I want to claim it, but he came first, so we was arguing. Then he shot me.
You shouldn't be using a bird inside of town in the first place. I'm gonna give that one to you for free. It is part of town ordinance. So I'm gonna tell you why, as explained to me, because it adds more quote unquote people to a scene, if you know what that means. Like it makes it a little more dusty.
There's only a number of entities that can exist in one area at one time.
So bringing in, so that's why I always get my horse gone and all that, so y'all can have the best experience I possibly can do for you.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
So if you're pulling out a horse and you're pulling out a bird, that's 2 extra people spaces
It's
technically.
gonna be a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
if everyone did that, it could look like we only have 3 people in town, but those 3 people have 2 extra companions with them.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
like
I'll
this
let
is-
you out.
Of course, you go ask me. That was
It's
the
not
meat.
gonna happen again.
But yeah, no, you're fine. Yet again, my name is Under Sheriff Theo Drake. So if you have any
Stand by
questions,
Drake.
concerns, or anything, come ask. Have a good one.
Honestly, I don't have any questions. You told me that you sent her to prison.
Yes, sir.
That's enough for me.
Fantastic.
I don't. Yeah, I don't look for any troubles with anyone. So he got what he was, he waited for. You see?
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's enough.
So, all right. Au revoir, my friend, and
Au revoir. Au revoir, my friend.
à bientôt.
Sheriff, I want to thank you so also. So au revoir.
You have a good day.
Nice one.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
No worries. Yeah, I can see everything now. I see where you put the mug shot.
Fantastic. So right now it's pretty quick leading to arrest since it all pretty much happened right in front of us, and he was running, so it just made him even more guilty.
How long do you think that training is going to take? The impromptu one?
I have no clue, miss. I really don't.
Because I have to be gone by 3:30, but it starts at 3.
Yeah. But we can try and get you as one of the first. Talk to Sheriff Stone about that and see if you can be one of the first up. That's my only recommendation, miss. I don't know what to say.
So when it comes to trainee deputies, what trainings do we have to attend to a degree to finish that up?
Well, in the future, there's going to be a lot more. Like, I'm going to be trying to have a 3-hour affair for actual new trainees, or maximum of 3 hours.
Yeah.
So have them come in, we process them like what we just did with you. And then after that, we try and teach them everything in depth. You know, if there's 15 of them, then, you know, obviously I'm going to have to talk to 15 people. But I want to streamline everything so y'all get some practice with shooting and riding and other things of the sort, and understand more of the scenarios around, right? That's...
Yeah.
Oh, geez, Lemoyne Fort. Yes, sir. When y'all get on my horse.
I'll hop on. Okay.
All right,
so put this into the telegram.
All right.
I don't think we can.
There's 6 of us. Give a call for 6. I'll be joining.
Let's go.
Wait.
So we always designate one person who's riding on the back to signify that we're headed towards Lemoyne Fort or whatever. So if we have all 6 already doing it, then, you know, we're all...
We are going to be quite a bit over numbers. I think there's 2 en route somewhere else, and there's 6 of us here.
So if it says 6 of us, then they should not be going en route.
I don't think anyone's calling in yet.
All right, but there should only be 6 showing up to a scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't give people that are responding. I don't think they put us.
Perfect. So one of us already responded 6 en route to Lemoyne Fort, right?
No, sir. Stone has. Sheriff Stone has actually.
Said Sheriff Stone is?
Yeah, he's I guess detached. There's a ranger, so there's 2 en route, and there's another for deputy mayor.
All right. So I guess this is all of us then. Alright, so this is kind of when I start cutting over, because if we're going too far north, then we're going to overshoot it. And we're closer to the water when we're going here, past Emerald. Like, you want to aim for that hill right over here in front of me. It's kind of like my little marker.
So currently there's only one training. Yes, correct.
Two different types of training. One's the basic, which I just did with you, and then the bank training. But yes, you are correct in that.
The former place where I used to play, there used to be 4 trainings.
You're
One
kind
was
of
combat.
quiet.
Okay, do I still sound bad?
You're still sounding a little quiet. Just like you're backed off a little bit.
Any better?
So much better.
Okay. Yeah, the previous place had a total of 4 trainings. One was a paperwork, so showing you all your arrest reports. There was a combat, teaching you disarm tactics, how to tackle people, how to execute them on the ground, stuff like that. Then use your bank, and then you have to shoot at training.
Right.
The variety definitely helped.
Oh, for sure, and you need that variety.
You do. Not every scene's a bank robbery. Wagon robberies, I imagine, are quite differently here to a bank. Different surroundings, different setup.
Yeah, not everything's the same. It's so we'll take probably the back or here now.
Alright, I'll just tag along with you, sir. Follow whatever you do.
Or are we the first ones to show up? Hi, y'all. Sheriff's Department.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we did.
JJ?
Hang on. No, I
Yeah,
got
buddy.
someone here.
Someone's in here?
I got someone.
They didn't respond, so we breached, buddy.
All
I
right.
don't see anyone except the guy on the floor here.
Might be the only
Wonder
one.
what happened. The locals must have got.
I'm gonna check about.
Yeah, me as well.
I'm going downstairs.
Okay, let me just be there. You alright down there? Okay. Perfect.
Downstairs clear.
Can't touch him when he's down though. Need the doctor first. Yeah, I tied him up.
Nothing.
Was he seriously trying to do this solo?
He might have. I don't see anyone.
Yeah, I don't
No,
see
good
anyone
fair.
else.
So
All right.
just deal with
No,
this
so
one as
unless
soon
they're
as
out in the
Doctor comes
woods waiting,
Has anyone already
I don't think
alerted a
there's any-
doctor?
I have.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just gonna check out the back by the fort.
I'll go with you.
I'm not sure. I just want to check.
Yeah. Check for bodies or check for.
Yeah.
I think he's a solo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a
I don't
solo.
see-
There's no
Yeah,
way
must
that.
be.
Yeah.
I think he was a solo.
What a dumb move.
I'm just checking. Maybe someone's hiding. You know.
Of course. But I think he's literally solo.
Must be.
All right. At this very moment, even though, you know, it looks like it's clear, it's always good to be on guard, have your guns out at the ready, just in case someone does like to show up. I'm mainly still doing the whole training ordeal. So what essentially happened there, Brown? We came into a scene, and it looks, or this appears like this fella was acting on his own, and was probably overwhelmed by the security force of Lemoyne Fort, and he probably did not. He probably was not able to procure anything.
Just try to put him in a more comfortable position, so the blood doesn't go
So-
to his head.
So yeah, that's essentially what it looks like, because the people usually are still fighting by now. Like if they're they would be in midst of fighting, or you'd see a lot of corpses about. So that means the person that was either initiated is now dead, and they all went home to their wives and husbands and children.
Yep.
So yeah.
Sounds good.
So that being said, that's probably our man.
Got new trainees, Theo.
What's up?
Yes, sir.
I was asking Theo if he's got new trainees.
Right here. First day on the job.
Nice. What's your name there, trainee?
John Brown, friend.
John?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and this reminds me, if you're ever incapacitated, you will need to reapply your badge on you. It goes hidden for some reason.
Falls into your pocket, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's on you, but you can't see it. Then you have to do it like 2 times. And if you ever want to get off duty, you do that same command I told you earlier.
Alright, sounds pretty basic.
Honestly, I haven't heard a train in this area for a long time. So railway line is picking up.
Messages. Sorry, Seal, my law app got accepted. You reach, so we need to do that over Discord. You gotta find us in county, unfortunately. Sorry, Matthew, I totally
Hey, Theo.
Yes, sir.
You wanna give this guide to the trainee to process?
That's fully up to y'all.
Yeah, I think it's a good experience.
If that's okay with everyone, then, you know.
Yeah, you can just like under arresting officers just tag us in there. Then It's fine. No
I'm just
problem, let him
making
do it.
I'm just making sure it's fine with y'all because I don't want to take anyone's collar.
Nah, it was
No,
me and JJ here, man. Go for it.
Go for it, buddy.
We were first on scene.
All right.
So, I mean,
We'll
go for it,
still
let him-
have Mr. Brown getting walk through everything, of course, and we'll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, obviously.
Well, we will do it, but I don't mind doing it. But I'm just
I hear
thinking,
horse hooves.
seeing that you have a trainee.
I hear another one.
it
Doctor
might
must be here.
Yeah,
There he is.
it might be some good training for him.
And that's true. So we want to go over to Rhodes, or we want to do Saint Denis?
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all
Anyway.
up to you. I'll
Probably
just go
Rhodes.
with I'll just
Hello,
go with
Doc.
for the equipment.
Scene clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Doc,
It was only one.
It was,
You're safe to
yeah,
continue.
yes, and it was all Theo's fault, eh?
Probably. Most likely.
Okay, so, Mr. Trainee, I will get your name, apologize. Just have a lasso out anytime the doctor is someone.
Watch out, man.
So, if he wants to run, then you catch him.
Y'all.
Now watch out, JJ. I don't want to grab you instead.
No worries, silly man.
All good. All good.
Yeah.
Doc needs
So
to back up too.
we always want to be backup just in case.
Whoa, whoa,
I will shoot you in the leg if you run, man.
I'm cool.
That's trying to evade.
He was
So
quick
that
as
is.
a jackrabbit.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah, you can someone search him.
Yeah, and then you can add.
I don't know.
Then you can add evading.
He was
Flying
technically
him
an
up.
art custom.
All these fellas just for me.
Yes.
Well, we thought there'd be more of you. Ain't I feel miserable day? I'm just here to let you know I didn't do nothing.
Uh-huh.
Lockpick, lockbreaker, and dynamite.
Ooh, attempted
Dynamite.
Hey, John.
attempted armed
You see-
robbery.
You see,
I love that. That's a first
that
down.
was planted on me by that man in the white there. I didn't have none of that on me before.
Sure.
Sure you did.
Well, my friend, that's a first down. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let's go to Rhodes,
No,
fellas.
JJ's right here. JJ's over here in the bush.
Yeah, I realized that
Rhodes.
as soon as you said it.
Yes, sir. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. What, you're not gonna sing for me? I see how it is. You know, traveling, it's not fun when you don't have someone singing for you.
Sir, have you read our Constitution?
Yeah, and you got a lot of contraband on you, so have fun with that.
I'm a free man.
Not right now, you ain't.
Wrong by this country. I pay my taxes.
My friend, that is a second down. You don't want to get to a fourth and long. What in the tar nation?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what?
For some reason, we did a backflip.
Come on, Theo. No time for
Nice.
theatrics.
No, he likes to show off, man.
Apparently, Fernanda wanted to do a big old backflip, and I'm like, okay, this is gonna happen now. Oh, damn. On the road again.
Y'all ain't got yourselves a name, a group name?
Yeah, it's called the Law.
The law?
Or the Police. That might actually be a good working name for a band.
We were riding on the railing. What the hell? All I needed spectacles or something.
Heading left.
Yeah, the thing is you always find the higher up coming through there.
All right.
Coming here?
Plus, I like
Oh yeah. All right. So let's
Yeah, Theo's not bad.
So we're gonna
Why
break
you
them in.
close the door?
Yeah, lock the door after. So, trainee, if you come in with me, we're gonna work on your bedside manner. You are gonna be a nice little example for the trainee today, because this is his first day on the job. So we're gonna drop him down. So act like he wasn't searched before. Open up your vocal cords while you are checking his pockets. He will have probably contraband on him. So from what we were hearing earlier, he had dynamite, he had lock breakers and lock picks, right?
What the hell?
Yeah. 3 block breakers, 5 block
If you
breakers,
go in your
So-
pockets when you're too close to someone. Sorry. Oh, shut up.
So now that you got that, you're gonna request you're gonna take away his gun belt, doing either a good old slash me or saying it vocally, saying, "All right, sir."
Okay.
All right, so you can let him go. Have confiscate all those pesky items on him, and then throw him in cuffs, and then we'll work on that process.
Okay. So what do I take the contraband from his pockets?
He has to actually give it to you right now. Our scripts are done broke.
All right. Yeah, I'm tired of. All right. You can give all that over to me, John Brown.
And keep a note of everything of the sport. So you can always say it out loud of what you're receiving.
All right. That's dynamite, the lock picks, and lock breakers. Perfect. All right.
Fantastic. All right,
You want
so
me to
now
cut
you're
them?
gonna, yes, sir. You're gonna want to remove his helmet because you want to take a picture of his. Oh, I was handcuffed. I was too dang close. You can try again. All right.
Be uncuffed, you come this way.
No, don't leave him cuffed. I want him after this.
All right. So now you want to take off his mask and then deal with his ID.
Standing with me.
Fantastic.
Best to wait till that.
All right. So take his ID, get a nice little photo. All right. Now this is when we get into processing. What's his name?
It's gonna be Enzo Bobby.
Oh, dang it, Enzo. Really? All right.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, whatever, Enzo. Mr. I have a bunch of contraband and inside of the fort, getting overrun and all that. All right,
You know,
so
the
you're gonna want to get.
circumstances were against me.
Yeah, obviously.
No kidding.
Attempted armed robbery. You're gonna open up your little your book, and then you're gonna look up Mr. Bobby. You want to have your vocal cords open, just like what we practiced earlier. even walk them through. Yeah, even walk them through what you're doing, so you can say, "All right, Mr. Enzo Bobby," etc. So they know. They feel a little more inclusive. It's a little more inclusive with them. So it keeps them on track
Feel
of.
terrorized.
Well, you should, because you are a terrorist.
Well, nice little record you have: armed assault, major armed robbery, major armed robbery. Oh,
All
God.
right. Well, this is
Repeat
nothing new
offender.
to. Very much so. So I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna look up what a major armed robbery is.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's in my blood.
So, a major armed robbery, it consists of robbing a bank, fort, casino, oil field, and the top amount is for 35 months with a $500 fine. Now, this fellow also did aiding and abetting. So, not aiding and abetting, he also tried to escape. So, evading. So, he gets an extra charge because that's the only charge we're allowed to stack, Mr. Enzo.
Gotcha. So, well, I don't see here. I'll put down major armed robbery and evade.
And evading, yeah. So aiding or evading is another can be 15 months with a $200 fine. We're only going to give him the $200 fine. So on top of, well, you can give him a full fine for both because he is he wasn't trying to comply. He tried to run. But we're gonna reduce his time because of how long he's been sleeping for.
Gotcha.
Because we had to wait for the doctor to come. We had to come. We didn't know how long he was dead for in the first place. But usually, once we show up to scene, that's when we start working on the processing, right? And once we actually breach, when we actually have you in custody, yeah.
Mr. Enzo was getting a fine and jail time, correct?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
But before you send him to jail, take off his cuffs.
Okay.
So
because he will starve in prison.
Yeah.
How do I figure out how much we're knocking off Mr. Enzo's fine?
So that would be completely up to you. Me personally, if it's a 35, maybe give him what 15. He didn't even get to do anything. He got shot. Could even say 10. Because
that's a nice shiny badge you got there.
For me or him?
For him, that's a nice shiny little trainee badge you got there.
This is true.
Okay. So
All right.
we're just giving him 10 months.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, but he will have to go to Siska. Don't
I'll just uncuff him and then you'll open your book again. You're gonna send him to Sasika.
Right. So
or did you fully process it already, or did you press escape?
No, I haven't done that yet.
All right, fantastic.
So I'm putting down 10 months in jail time, and what's the fine you said we're giving him?
It can be 700.
1100. Okay.
No, 7.
Okay, 700. God. All right. Well, let me.
Oh Jesus.
All right, so you're gonna open it up again. You're wanting to click on that little box there.
Sounds like you got leather on your tongue, boy. Pretty little mustache you got there too.
You know he's married.
Thank you. I rub cream in it every morning. Mustache cream. Does it ring?
All right, click on that little box saying go to jail or auto jail.
Wait, doesn't he have to type the fine separately?
I
He has to
can.
bill him.
It depends if it wants to work or not. But since he already has his ID, he can always find him while he's in jail.
So now for description, what would I put down here for description?
Attempted to rob Fort Lemoyne. Found dead at scene. As contraband. You know, very, very quick descriptor, and then you go a little more in depth on your actual report.
Okay, perfect. Alright, so 10 months, $700 fine, have everybody on jail dossier.
What about the other one?
Only yeah, you only you only click on the add what's it called send to jail, and then add to dossier right after.
Okay.
And he'll disappear.
Dossier.
Don't mind.
Boom.
These bodies behind
Congratulations!
station, please.
Your first arrest.
Perfect. All right.
Do it.
All right, so you still have his ID out. You want to do /bill, then the 700, and then his ID number.
Okay. He's been built.
Fantastic. All right, now we get into the paperwork. Write down all the contraband he gave you on a piece of paper real quick, because we're going to fill out a nice little report.
Alrighty.
Sure not.
It could be me.
Is that my brother?
Yeah, that's about.
So
No, what
inside.
do you mean it's not me? I'm Jeffrey.
All right, so now inside of reports, there is going to be a part where it's gonna be pinned, and it's gonna have different reports. You want to open up a Word document and then fill it out that way, so you can get all the spelling errors and all that out of the way. That's personally what I like to do.
I hope my eyes are bugging because Theo, you are covered in roads rust.
Oh, I am very much covered in roads rust. I came here and then I'm dirty.
Alright, so to put down a new arrest, let's do new post.
New post? Yep. And then you want to click on the tag arrest report. You're wanting to give the name of the person you arrested, and then like slash, and then their highest fine. So it would be a major armed robbery. You don't even add the evading until the crimes that you compound. If that makes sense.
Okay, for arresting officers, I put down myself and the Rangers.
Yeah, so you got the McCoys. So so JJ and Jackson. Or is it Jacob? I think it's Jackson.
And they're both McCoy, you said?
Yeah, they're brothers. So MCCOY.
And that's the number.
And Felix Tyrell was there, as well as your wife.
Okay, how do I get
The dossier number?
Yes.
So you want to go into what you were just looking at, your book, what you sent him away on. It should still have that page open of where you were looking. And then you can scroll all the way down to the bottom, and it will say dossier. It'll have like a character and then 4 numbers right behind it. So it could be like A-2613 or anything of the sort. So it would be the last one that's in there.
Fuck. Shit, sorry. I don't know why it's
Getting
doing
abused in here.
If that makes sense. Let me know if I go too fast. I can always report. I can always.
N-6055.
Fantastic. So you never see that number until it's actually processed. So you always have to reopen up your dossier to see what the newest report is going to be.
How did the booking go, Theo?
He did fairly well. Now we're getting into the report run.
Oh, And remember, it has to be detailed, minimum of 150 words, eh?
Oh, we're gonna get into that.
Alright, possession seeds. I put down 5x lockpicks, 3x lockbreakers, and 1 dynamite.
Fantastic. So, now it's who, what, where, when, why. That's all your storytelling at best. We got a call from Valentine. We went down there. You were riding with me, and when we showed up to the scene, the Rangers were already on it, and they were pulling a corpse outside of the
Get
fort.
Get out of my town.
Get out of here.
Howdy. This
Theo,
is a
we
brand
got
new.
issues.
We got a brand new trainee
I know
right
who
here.
he is, and we got issues.
Oh.
What? Who, me?
I wanted him here. You stole him from me. How could you?
He actually had it. If you look at it, if you actually look at his first, yeah, it's Valentine first for some
I think
reason.
he's even more mad because I'm going with him.
To be honest, I even asked if he was clinically insane.
I know. I was told.
Well, you see, Buck here in our previous county, he was underneath me. I trained him.
I mean, technically, I was for a little bit, and then you kind of went up and down in the ranks.
Up and down.
Literally up and
We don't
down.
need to talk about that part.
Yeah, no. You were commander. You were commander. That's what we know, right? That's what everyone knows. You were commander. Simple as that.
Alright, let me finish this rest report.
Yep. I'm doing inventory stuff because I'm gonna buy ammo some more. I'm gonna buy some more ammo because, yeah, Theo, I've got the Kimbers doing my order for horse stuff, and then I'm gonna get ammo from the gunsmith.
Oh, snake venom. It's another thing that we
need.
Yeah.
That
Especially
better
when
be
headed
right.
down to
That
Fort
better
Mercer.
fucking not be.
We don't need it that much, but snake venom is sometimes a good little, like, even if it's 50.
Jackson,
just-
I'm gonna fucking kill ya.
I wish inside of the logs it would say how much everyone's taking of each, you know, so
What
we
Jackson
understand
do?
who's
Overdraft.
overdraft.
Give me fucking bull sweat. Can you move quickly? Can you move real quick, please? Because yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Wait,
That's their.
Jackson, can you move? JJ.
Me?
Yeah, move please.
What did I do?
Jackson, give me a fucking bull sweat. I thought you were
He
him.
needs to get into the inventory.
Fucking I'm in.
Because the one
What
that
the
we
fuck?
were at, we didn't do a shootout. We didn't do a shootout. I must
Jackson?
have left midway through.
Oh, did you? So we need to use my ammo for sure.
No,
Sheriff,
I'm
yeah,
just, like there for like the first 3 or 4.
I'm
but
it's under sheriff actually.
Well, under sheriff, but.
Oh, okay, yeah, because at the end of it, that's when we did the shootout.
I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
I went first on the negotiating.
Rhodes must really like you, Theo, because on my eyes, you look more red than you wear black.
It's all the
Yeah.
dust of roads.
I'm gonna have to put in a lot of fucking. I'm gonna have to put in a big order for the fucking ammo. Because we have no rifle ammo.
Oh, John, I have
None.
gifts for you.
I'll be back. If you need me, just call me. You know I'll be. I hope.
Over yonder, typically.
You're looking for Jackson, he went to the general store. Why you want to grab me?
Okay. How's that rest report, Theo?
Oh. Yeah, but
I need to add
see
his
that doesn't
image.
work when you do this, huh?
Fantastic. You can always add. I like to do that as a personal touch to mine. Is I add the picture of the person I'm arresting inside of the arrest report, so it's a name to a face, and then I do it again in mugshots, but I write their name, Enzo Bobby, or whoever it may be beforehand, so it's easier for us to search for the newest and greatest photo of them.
Okay, so like that. Or
That's absolutely fantastic. Leading up to the incident, Law received an afforded note morning upon arrival. The Rangers, who were already there at the scene, were pulling up a body out of the fort. Law waited for medical to arrive. Upon medical, the man was given treatment. Once the man got into his feet, he took off running. Law hit the man with a lasso and hogtied and was taken to road station. Fantastic. Let me look at one. Was it 15 or 10? Did we give him 10?
I give him 10.
All right. Major armed robbery and evading. Fantastic. Everything looks good. Arresting officers, you put yourself as well as me. Because it's not, because they're going to be like, why are you writing a report for JJ and Jackson? Oh, you already have yours. You just left me out because I'm going to go die in a fire now. Bye.
Wait, you do that shit? I don't. I just put my name and that's it. If you're there, you're there. Tough shit.
Well, to be honest, I like to give where credit's due. They were the ones that showed up first. Well, I do it to you all the time.
My name, my arrest. I know. I know you do. Feel bad.
No, we just gave the trainee the opportunity to process so that he can get the training in.
Yeah.
I think it gives a bit more if they can at least get the training for that.
Yeah.
Instead of just grabbing the glory for it. You know?
Yeah. I feel like given, I'd rather give just due to everyone that shows up to a
700
situation.
So yeah. You
Because
someone $700.
evading. Evading on top of it. Yeah. As soon as he was revived, he was booking it.
But is that even allowed?
Yeah, that is allowed. That is the only charge
I thought we couldn't. Because
that's the only one we're allowed to charge.
I thought once they're up, they're in custody, so they can't run.
Well, they ran.
He still tried.
Yeah, he tried to get as far as he possibly could, and bam. So either way, that person is now having a $700 fine instead of just a $5.
I'm just glad my lasso caught him.
Oh, it was good. That was a good shot. One of y'all let out a shot at him. I don't know if it actually hit him.
It was one of the Rangers.
I shot him. I shot him for sure. I was there definitely.
100%.
No, not counting that time.
Alright, we put the stuff in that one.
We understand, Buck. Don't worry.
Jackson. Mwah.
I can't get out of this anyway.
Slash A.
Did you hear what he asked you, Buck?
No.
He said you want some more special juice.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, I got some special juice.
Theo, I've got your fucking juice, bro. I've got your juice. So I have Theo Drake's Gooch juice, the Faculty of Justice. Hazel's boob sweat. Abby's boob sweat. Piss Wusser. Jackson's ball sweat. And oh fuck yeah, blocked moo juice. Hell yeah. But at this point, bro, I'm gonna have fucking everyone's juice, and I'm gonna have everyone's fucking name on a water in my fucking inventory.
Well, good luck getting ravens.
Oh well, I have those already. It's in my house.
No way. That costs like 20 grand.
But you have any idea how much we get paid? Me and Theo.
I get 50.
You're a trainee.
Wait, you get 50?
Yeah, just $50.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah,
I think they lowered the.
20.
I think they lowered the trainee just so like when they're getting trained, they're
Oh yeah, makes sense.
More of a strive to make deputy.
You know, we as Rangers flip and get the basic salary of what the trainees used to get.
I mean, it makes sense. You get all that freedom. So
Hey, I wasn't talking to you, Mr. Undersheriff.
He's just
Or Mr.
jealous.
Undersheriff.
See, Theo here is undersheriff, and I'm the undersheriff.
Exactly,
So
that's why I
tiny.
said Undersheriff and Undersheriff.
but he's the undersheriff because of his height.
Yeah, I'm the undersheriff.
Okay,
The under.
He's under
I
the
gotta
undersheriff.
get going. I'll talk to y'all later.
Have
See
fun,
you soon.
Undersheriff.
Don't be naughty, man. We're gonna ask your husband.
Yeah, don't worry. John's gonna get fucking harassed by me.
Is that right?
It is.
I remember the last time we were all hanging out. You were the one being bullied.
What do you mean?
It still happens.
20 minutes and I was told that you were butt plugs.
Who by?
Not the butt plugs. Please don't talk about that again.
Excuse me?
Who by?
I don't know, I forgot on that.
Okay, that's not
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Ah.
What's up, mate?
Okay, well, I'm also gonna call it a night. I need to go and check up on the wife. I'll be with you guys in a few.
To come and say hi, cheeks. Where'd he go? Theo, was that you?
It is.
How are you, Theo? What the hell are you doing in my town?
Oh, we were arresting someone, and then we sent them to Siska, and I was training some new trainees, and we were in Lemoyne for it. It was good times. How you been?
Oh, Peachy Keen, the most I've responded to since I've been in county, like 5 minutes, is gunshots at the lake, which a guy is assigned to hunt fish with a gun. Which, I mean...
it sounds fun.
Who am I to judge, right?
It sounds like a very Lemoyne thing to be. Now dynamiting and fishing sounds like a lot of fun.
I know idea, but you love it.
Actually, hey JJ. JJ, you bastard. Answer. Wake up.
Dynamiting and fishing? You wanna do this?
Go. You'll walk out up to that fucking dude and be like, "Hey, we're here to fish too." Grab some of the pipe dynamite from the desk. It'll be fine.
Use a Gatling wagon for fishing.
I mean, you are an undersheriff. You know, I have a good rapport with fucking Sheriff Stone and bring out the Gatling wagon to the lake.
Everyone's like, "Hey, why'd you break out that Gatling wagon there, Drake?" And I'm like, "Fishing."
Oh, Eddie, did you hear about that? I was being asked by one of the trainees if they were doing promotions today.
That is correct. Every Sunday.
What time?
Don't know. When they have time, I guess.
You're amazing, great information, Eddie. Or stuff like that. Theo.
I am a pretty good thing of information. I just it's kind of whenever they're free, I guess, but it is always today because we did push everything through for our promotions from New Hanover.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm excited to see the
having
promotions, honestly.
Having two less officials, marshals, makes it a little bit tougher for the other marshals.
I miss Lav. She's the marshal I had the most rapport with. Now I'm building rapport with frickin' Fergie. I also built a little rapport with Bohannon as well when he's around. Also, I'm excited to see the promotions today because I did throw my hat in the name for West Elizabeth Undersheriff. No, I was also being told. Huh?
I got my fingers crossed for you then.
I was also told that you know, I'd probably the best runner-up here in Lloyd for Undersheriff if I stay, because I'll be surrounded by John. I love John, but Jesus Christ.
He's been a little much recently.
Yeah,
He needs
that's what I
to.
was saying. He's like, if you stay, you know, if you stay, you're probably the best runner-up for Undersheriff here in the mall. And I'm just like, I plan on going to New Austin though, and I'd rather be closer over there.
I mean, fair enough.
At least that's the goal.
Well, if you get
So
to undersheriff, at least maybe, you know, it gives you practice to switch over to New Austin as sheriff.
well, plus I'd much rather, if I do get undersheriff, I'd much rather train under West with that kind of the upper command stuff. You know, kind of go back to the old roots and train under him.
Right.
Also, fucking Theo, what? You should become a sheriff of Ansburg.
If I do that, I'm gonna drown myself.
Ansburg's so fucking nice, though.
There's no one in Ansburg.
There are plenty of people in.
I will go gray and become a hermit. I will probably be crazier because there's no one to deal with.
I literally drove up there, and there were, you know, the fucking little Mad Doctor place up there, the laboratory.
Right.
I rode a Heinrich up there because I was like, this would be the perfect place for you to fucking buy, and fucking 5-6 fucking people would jump out of the water. This is private property. Like, whoa, whoa, I didn't know. Jesus.
Goddamn.
There's plenty of people up there. It just, you know, not as, you know, crowded as, you know, Valentine, Rose, or Blackwater.
I'm guessing they're kind of backwoods kind of people. Like you got your dynamite throwing fishing fellers down here, but those
Yeah,
ones, they're a different breed up there.
That's what I fucking tell the fucking anybody else who comes through here and sees fucking Maddie's craziness or fucking anyone else, and just welcome to Lemoyne.
Wow, we just got the schmud. Like, we actually aren't doing too bad over in Valentine for crime. It's pretty cut and dry.
Now, I don't know how it is recently. I haven't been there in a few weeks, but
It's calmed down a lot.
because whenever I got promoted or stationed in Lemoyne, I took a train ride out to Valentine to go to Tumbleweed, and the second I arrived, hail of fucking gunfire. I'm like, what the fuck? I just arrived on a train.
It's very rare that it happens now, but when it happens, it happens. But it's a very rare occurrence nowadays. It's a lot more calmer. A lot of times we're having to come over here or somewhere else for issues.
That's honestly surprising. So the trainees, where do they want to be stationed at?
Trainees, the new ones. One was actually one in Valentine. I asked him if he had a psych test to provide me.
How are you, feller?
I'm doing fine. I am one of those trainees.
I recognize you from yesterday during a little
Yes.
impromptu mating training from Clara.
Yeah.
So-
Currently usually in Valentine, mostly because there's usually someone there for me to shadow.
Oh, I mean, promotions are today. You got your training done yesterday, so hell, you probably get promoted and go to New Handover.
Yeah, maybe.
Or New Austin. They might have accidentally put it in wrong.
That's what I'll say. New Austin ain't accessible yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, because that's, I mean, hell, I plan on becoming my whole ambition to become sheriff out in Tumbleweed. That's my ambition.
Yeah.
And people call me crazy.
That is something that I've been wondering about, because like Tumbleweed is so far away.
I like, it's quiet, it's nice.
He likes to be dehydrated and like to poop a lot.
Oh yeah, it's the best. But no, it's mainly because of Eddie. Did you ever? God, fuck, why do I keep calling you fucking Eddie?
Kenneth.
God damn it!
Call him Kenny.
No, I'm talking to you, Theo.
Oh, I'm
I keep
Theo.
calling you. I keep calling you fucking Eddie, and I'm like, God damn it.
Here. What's up?
Have you been up to, or were you ever? Did you ever ride out to Tumbleweed?
Not in this county yet.
All right. Well, there was a couple up there, Sam and Mac. Mac was a deputy in New Handover.
Oh, I know Sam Durant. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone. Like they're gone, which is depressing as shit. But yeah, they were the ones who made a really huge impact on me out in New Austin, because I was, you know, trained under West Elizabeth, Gwen, fucking West, Frank, Mark a little bit. I don't quite like Mark, but he seems to be better nowadays. Not so uptight. But yeah, I trained under them. mainly stayed in New Austin, and then they left completely. And I'm like, well, I want your house, god damn it, but it's fucking expensive.
How much was their house?
There's not a price on it yet, but if I had to, it's either gonna be 55,000, which is the ranch and the house, or it's gonna be probably up more. They haven't done a price appraisal yet.
You need some help with that?
You know, I actually messaged you in your head whenever I was fucking getting donations for it.
Now, New Austin does open up and businesses and crime starts to pick up down there. I'd probably be asked by, well,
How
I've
much you
technically
need?
already been asked by my,
I
by
honestly don't know yet.
Yeah. You tell me how much
Sorry,
you
Phil.
need. Don't worry, I got money I burn. Let's just say.
I'm the same way. That's why I don't have money. I'm like, here, have a tip of $1,500 because I like you.
That's kind of, and I still have. Let's just say I did very well for myself pre-law.
Theo, that's your town, buddy.
Something's happening to Val.
All right, let's go.
Love you, Theo.
Love you too. Just hit me up if you ever need anything.
Of course, sir. You want to ride with him since you Ride, Theo, ride. Oh, Jesus.
This horse is not very friendly.
Come on in.
No. Go.
Let's
Ride,
go.
Filler, go.
Come on.
All right.
There you go.
He's a good piece in the train under.
What's your name?
My name's Theo Drake.
I'm Theo.
And yours?
Oh, I've met you.
Don't mind me smoking my cigar at the same time as we're riding.
You good? We're going to Valentine?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna see what's going on. There's gonna be a little bank training after that.
All right. So if I've already done my bank training, should I just help with it?
You can attend it again, or you don't need to. It's completely up to you. Yeah, train is right over here. Don't worry about that. I saw that. And squish. What in blue blazes?
If you shoot at the ground, it spooks your horse and makes it go faster.
Interesting.
Yep. I believe on the telegram it's been cleared.
I still gotta go down there anyways, because I'm New Hanover.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the undersheriff for over there.
Oh yeah, I remember. You were saying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It was you when we went to that wagon robbery, right? And like the
That's
down?
yeah. Well, four
It was
technically,
four
but
both,
yeah.
Yeah.
And they were all brothers. Frings. Yeah, it was all Frings.
Really?
One was a Gustavo Fring, the other one was Chatter Fring, and then there was a Zav something or other Fring that we all arrested.
And there was a Knut Fring.
Yeah, but he's the one that disappeared. Either way, it was kind of a situation there where
That was a weird situation.
I've never really seen that kind of occurrence, so obviously having dead bodies around, I feel like we made the best choice.
Well, they already kind of, yeah, we did the right decision because they kind of were like all over the place saying that locals were trying to rob them, but the locals were trying to defend.
And it was all
all over the place.
and it was all a type of security locals. They weren't the Lobos or anything like that. So they're not gonna try and rob. That's not their MO. So
I don't know what those guys were trying to do.
They were trying to. I think they scuffed their own scene, and they were trying to get away with, you know, no fines, no time.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh.
I'm gonna help you with training, is whether you like it or not.
Aren't you just a ranger?
Me?
Yeah, you're a ranger.
No, I was, but not anymore.
Got one.
Howdy, Theo.
two-
Howdy.
Guess who's the dedicated doctor for your training in 30 minutes?
That makes my heart happy.
Yay, I'm gonna save lives. Why do
You
you all
always
have
do.
the same mustache?
Hey, it's not my mustache.
It's for
It's
cancer.
fashion.
Every single lawman I see has got a mustache, shaven,
Excuse me.
like shaven.
Excuse me.
You're clean shaven, okay? You're special.
Mine's, look at mine, mate. Mine's different.
You've all got
excuse me?
mustaches. Every single
ex-
one of you has a mustache.
What?
The
Excuse the heck out of
majority
me.
of you.
And
Everybody
you're not
has.
cool because you don't have a mustache.
Oh no, she does. She does. She just
Oh
shaves
my
it.
goodness gracious me. You'll be the last one that I pick up at this training, Eddie. You hear me?
Fight me, bitch.
He's gonna be. Well, don't worry, Eddie. You'll be the first
Wait,
one I
was this
pick up.
our?
Is someone asked me a question? I'm confused.
No, no, not.
Oh, I got you. It's something.
Oh, an adorable Cassidy's jam scone. Thank you.
Yeah, Cassidy used to make all the best scones and long sausage rolls.
You know, I love that it's called Cassidy's long sausage in a roll, but then when you see the actual like picture of it, it's all sliced up.
It's small. Are you taking that, Cassidy?
Cassidy's not here.
That's spiritually.
Fuck. Well, fuck.
Oh, I'm a little worried. Oh, there
Ah,
he
small.
goes.
It's alright, don't worry. We got your back.
And your
Oh, he
front.
just got your bug then. Oh my.
You know what? I'm gonna take a bath.
Where's your glazed donuts?
I'm still waiting for those donut holes, glazed donut holes.
If you put a ticket in about it? Nope.
I didn't know that was actually a ticketed item that I could do.
If you want an item added, you have to add it in a ticket.
Wait, so if we already done this training, is this the bank training or?
Yeah, if you've already done it, you don't have to go.
Well, I can always help with it, like being a criminal or something.
There's nothing wrong with constant training to keep yourself on top of your game.
And also
Exactly.
it encourages bonding between yourself and the new recruits.
Exactly.
Practice makes
Okay,
perfect.
I'll do it again.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be like the ringer. You already know what's going on, so. Or we give you a few extra steps that are like, hey, you know, or a different type of scenario that you weren't susceptible to, you know.
Okay, yeah.
I'll take a little bath. I'll be right back.
The storms.
There y'all. Oof.
Speed.
No. I'm not. Yeah. Christ, keep yawning, sorry. I like how many people speed into town. It makes me nervous.
Sooner or later, I'm just gonna rest.
There's just no more warnings. Just do it.
Yep. It's like a speed trap, pretty much.
Nice, Blackwater.
I like how everybody got their maps out and they're just like, oh, even me, and I'm not even on duty right now.
We see some Blackwater, we ignore the Blackwater.
They can do
have
their
enough.
own thing.
They have enough deputies.
Eddie, you should take a bath.
I'm very clean, thank you.
Mm,
This is how this is me clean.
I believe it. That Valentine chic.
Exactly. This is my normal day-to-day self.
To be honest,
Theo is too clean.
if you touch me, I will throw you into the brig.
We're on a boat now?
I'm touching you.
Yes, you are.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Down the way? What the?
All that butt.
Play around, take it to the pig pen. Like I said.
Oh my god, Theo! Oh my god, you're so muddy.
So dirty.
You're paying for my bath.
I mean, I would if I don't get hogtied again.
Oh.
What? Tie me up, man.
I'll tie you up after I get free.
Oh.
There
So
you are.
dirty here.
My hero.
Try and hog tie me. I want to try something.
What the
You
fuck
want
is
to hog tie
going
me?
on in Blackwater?
Hog tie me. I want to try
You-
something.
You want me to hog tie you?
Yeah.
I say less.
Okay, so I can't pull out my knife and pick out like that.
Alright, you wanna go around here because I don't want people to see this shit. Alright, hold on. I swear, okay, you're safe. You left alt muscle, and I want you to hug me.
Left alt?
Left alt muscle, get the animations up, and then hug me.
Yo.
And
That's
then you can
high.
release yourself.
That's a highly illegal thing, just to
Yep.
let you know.
Oh, I would never do that.
No, I'm just saying, if anyone ever tries to pull that on you,
Okay.
Yeah. Mentally preparing every single law officer that I find to expect that from some dumbass. If it does happen though, just think /A and then you'll be released and then bop them in the head with a shotgun.
Really?
Oh, hello.
Doing drugs back here. That's what's going on.
Felix, you're looking awfully
Hello.
clean. I spoke too soon. No, it wasn't me. Okay, stay safe.
You were looking like you were getting on. So
I didn't know what you were doing. I thought you'd get.
I'm heading down to that border real quick. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be back
All
for
right.
the Braithwaite training. I'll see you guys there.
Bye bye.
Hey. You ready to have some fun in the bed?
My legs all down.
What?
My legs are gone. Is there a doctor? Oh, my legs.
She just literally rode off.
Oh, down. Oh,
Alert her.
I can't see. I'm blind.
All right, my friend, you
legs.
want to go
If
over?
you're blind, how did you know that we're over here?
I could hear, you know, I have ears. I don't have any eyes.
Mm.
I have a sense. After Mr. Kid shut my eyes, you know. I gotta use my other senses. Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh, God, did you guys catch, what's his name? The Mr. Kid guy?
There's a doctor over there.
What's that?
Over there. I
I
thought you were a
can't
blind
run.
man.
Yeah, I can't see. You're saying that way, that way? That way?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah, that way. That way.
Where?
Just walk straight. You should find out down that way.
Just straight. Okay, this way.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
He'll figure it out.
He walked into the gunsmith. Oh.
Buddy, that's the doctor's office. Walk in there.
Dude, you're so mean.
Well, to be fair, I didn't say that I was nice. Yeah, go in there and talk to him.
You said this is across the street.
The doctor's behind you. This is the gunsmith.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. I'm on the verge of death. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Tell my mama I love her. Yeah.
All right, my friend, you come with me. I'll guide you. Hold my hand. I'll get you to sit down over here.
Is this the counter, sir?
Yeah, it's the counter, but you come. Just hold my hand. I'll reach out to my hand
I'll
and.
apply a bandage. Somehow I can do this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Stop.
Yep.
Where
Come
is
over
it?
here. Right over here. Follow my voice. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Right here. Have a nice little seat. Have a nice little seat on one of the chairs. Wait for the doctor to come. Fantastic. That'll take a load off of your poor bones.
You. You man. I don't like you.
Like who? Well, don't be blind. Wait, by who? James Kidd? I'm looking for that little shit. Well, good luck.
Hey Eddie, I'll pull you aside for a second.
Yeah.
You know what'd be real funny?
What's that?
If we all showed up down to Blackwater and say that we don't use our Telegram to check.
What would be good, yeah. Does anyone even...
Doctor's office.
Felix went down there, didn't he?
He did.
What do you need help with?
But explain to me why there's so many law down there. I don't know. We didn't use her Telegram.
Yeah, exactly. It's I think that's a whole state.
Right, we're doctors.
It should be mandatory, to be fair with
It
you.
should, 100%. And inside of our jurisdiction, you can make it. So, like, we should have a New Hanover only page, I guess, maybe to explain all our ins and outs and our rules.
Hey,
Doctor's office.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'd have to make a different newspaper just for that. Just to have all our inner workings and then make everything else public, but like that way I don't know. Ooh, holy jeez. Demotions, eh? Matt Love and also Violet Morgan.
Is there any way that you can fix
Yeah, they haven't been around for a while.
Yeah, but actually getting demoted is pretty huge.
We had 2 deputies I fired yesterday because they were not.
Yeah, I was there for that and helping you out. And I agreed with all that.
Because I haven't seen them since they got promoted, to be fair with you. It's the
Right.
same with Maximilian Stewart. He's on LOA right now, but if he's the same, he'll be gone as well after
Is he
his
staying
LOA.
Strawberry?
Right.
What you guys talking about?
Just we're dealing with the house cleaning ordeals right now.
We're already on it.
We'll be back with you in a second there, Walter.
I'm not here.
Listen here, you don't even know who I am, sir.
I'm getting messages about the training.
Right.
Look, I brought him to this doctor's office and he does not want to show any respect. Yeah, that's not true. Huh? I don't swear. There's another doctor here.
Yeah, as a doctor, I'm not hanging out here either. Later.
Follow me, blind man. No, listen. I think hold on. I think the law would love for you to play. So come over here.
You're
follow
on
me.
writing.
Apparently, there's already people down the bridge.
Ow!
Want me to ride ahead?
Yeah, you can do if you want.
No, just.
Or should I ride with you?
I've been told there's like already 5 or 6 lawmen down there plus 3 hostages. Like,
3 hostages? Excuse the heck out of
yeah,
me?
like for
Where?
For the training.
Okay.
But like, we don't need too many people. We also need the trainees. We need maybe like 2 or 3
Alright.
bad guys. That's about
Follow
it.
my voice.
Right. Well, let's try and keep it as easy as possible. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
trying to deal with more and more people makes it more and more harder to deal with.
It's just gonna delay it
Right.
because we've already got a lot of trainees coming, so it's all gonna take a couple of hours.
We can have them pull security or observe, but they can't deal with it. It's great that people want to help out and all that, but
Yeah, exactly.
what I'm trying to have is a streamlined basic training for future deputies and all that.
Yeah.
Got a concert over here if you guys want to join.
I'll be right back.
Sure, I'm gonna head down to Braithwaite now, actually. It's like 5 minutes. We'll see how many people's there. I'll pull up.
All right, I am back. Oof. Oh shoot! I never.
Are you in your head?
I was. I just came back.
Can I ride with you?
Where are we going?
I have no idea. To the training?
Okay, Braithwaite Manor. All right. Now I just remembered I still have to put in a report from earlier. Oh jeez.
Isn't
I've
there
had.
one time you had like 6 reports at a time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey Reaper, how you doing? We're
That's crazy.
So you know this in county as well. There's a training going on at Braithwaite Manor. So we're headed there now.
Is the place close, or are we going all the way to Saint Denis?
Pre-Saint Denis. It's still in Lemoyne. It's before Rhodes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I want to join Lemoyne.
I mean, it is a good place. Oh, all good, dude. But yeah, it's a big old property that we control.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice manor. Apparently, before that, we confiscated from slave owners.
Really?
Yeah, they lost their before this county got an overhaul. They lost their property due to that situation. So it still has its plantation roots. So it looks very much like a plantation still. But but it's now the headquarters for us.
That's nice. Is it big?
Oh,
Well, I
extremely
assume.
massive. It's where we're going to be conducting most of our practices from now on. Or we're going to try to anyways.
That's nice.
Once I fully assume my role as lead trainer.
Is it lead trainer for everyone, or?
Everyone.
Okay.
So I'm going to be teaching... well, I'm going to be having a cadre underneath me. And we're all working together on working documents and stuff.
That'll be good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we're almost there. Welcome to Braithwaite Manor.
I think. Oh my god, it's huge.
I've been back there before anyone before. Maybe.
Howdy, y'all.
Theo!
Oof.
Hey.
How you doing? Oh.
Hi.
Howdy.
Sounds like watching a child
Where am I,
push
on
their
the
dad
shelf?
over.
You bastard.
Don't make me
Welcome to the
fucking
group.
Don't make you fall from the fucking skies. Yep.
Yeah, if there is a God, if there is a
You want
God,
Buck to fall from the skies?
Die, because I would like to get struck by lightning if I can survive.
I think we would all fucking get hurt really bad. I mean, I've been in close proximity of a fucking lightning strike and it
Yeah.
knocked everyone on their fucking ass.
I don't like to talk about.
Never got no eyebrows, eh?
Gun right now, Henry.
Oh, I got eyebrows.
You got some fancy guns right.
Come on, guys. Everyone do.
I got eyebrows for days.
What's happening here? Is this part of the training?
Yeah.
No.
Cause.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I have to wear this armor right now because of
Oh.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
This is
Do
my
the
vest
thing.
because I forgot
The
to change my.
Oh, father!
Are you still in West Elizabeth?
Yeah, I am in West
Sylvia.
Elizabeth,
Training
but
Sylvia.
I have my
He's coming in from Blackwater.
We need to wait for. Nicholas. Is Nicholas here or?
Eddie, yeah. Grab me for a second.
Sure, you can grab me. Let's go here.
Not you. Other.
Wow.
Sheriff Stone.
Yeah. So.
Can I grab you for a second?
Yeah.
I don't know if are we going to Saint Denis for that, or are we going to use one of these buildings as a fake bank? Because, to be honest, then we're not intruding on anyone. It makes sense if we're going to be using this area. We could easily retrofit one of these as a fake bank, like one of the barns.
We have a building here kind of suitable for it.
I think.
Let's check that.
Like that one right in front of us, the big white one. But and we as instructors, we can actually stand on the second floor and watch and say that's out of play. So we can actually see what's going on from up there.
I don't think these doors open though, do they? Because I can't seem to get out.
Well, that's a locked door, so there's only one entrance usually. So there's usually one entrance, one exit for some of the banks, like one in Blackwater.
I don't know. I think it'd be better if we do it in Sydney because then there's two exits and we can kind of do a scenario where they run out the side without, kind of saying if that makes sense.
Fair enough. I'll keep searching around in the future, but it's just something I was trying to bring to my thought process.
No, I definitely get what you mean. It's just because if someone wanted to buy them, we've kind of taken it away from them, if that makes sense.
Exactly. I can always talk to Hayes later on about... Oh, I need water. No, I got it. We can always talk to Hayes later on about bringing in a practice building.
Just pointing a
Yeah,
feminine
that'd
side.
probably be the best idea.
Oh,
No,
do better than
there's
that.
trouble right there too. I just heard.
It's you.
For Ferg, for some reason,
Hey, Danny. I'll grab you for a second.
You talking to me, Theo?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of... no problem. I'm trying to think of...
make sure I move.
either using buildings here or retrofitting buildings to make them look like banks without all the bank ordeals.
Why not just use the Armadillo Bank? Like no one's ever there.
Well, over here we already own the property. It's the thing.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
let's say we talk to Hayes and ask him to put down a very basic building structure.
Yeah.
You know, and
But thank you.
Good luck. I offered to pay that
Oh,
man
well,
a shit
he
ton of
thanked me
money to put down a structure for me personally, and
Yeah.
he said no. Well, he said he'd consider it, but that was.
They'll sign for CQC training. Because there's a lot of close quarters
So
combat.
far.
Yes, you wanted women, his women.
Hey,
What?
come over here, Roman.
What? Huh?
I don't know about you fellas.
I ain't got that. I'm tired of
I'm
shit.
down.
I might
I'm
even
down
just,
if
I
you
might get that
convince him,
canny.
but I still.
But
have
if we already have the property, is what I'm trying to say. Well, how can we make the best of it?
I think it'd be better just to use a. I got a bunch of criminals that said they'd be willing to work with us and just use a bank that nobody cares about, like Armadillo.
Right.
And there's a training. There's a gun
So,
training.
I'd
there.
say to make. I'd say Theo, I have to fire you and make me head marshal.
Goddamn.
How about that?
I'm
Do
just
you
trying
really
to
wanna
figure
be
out.
Marshal?
Yeah,
All the
yeah, of
politics
course.
that go into it.
Oh shit, bro! I'm making fucking badass head marshal, bro.
It's not about how good
Oh,
you'd
that's
be.
his gyms.
That
That's gyms
shit.
for always.
I just feel like that would ruin my time, bro.
Well,
It's just
shit,
so
bro.
much
Like, I'm
paperwork and
trying
politics.
to. You see, I'm trying to be that sheriff who takes care of like, the inventory and whatnot, and makes sure it's all stocked up and whatnot for the trainees.
And hurt his people on wagon accidents. I mean, what?
But yeah, at the right now I'm trying to figure out how can we use, unless we we move away from using here as a training facility and move it all over to Armadillo.
Yeah.
That's the only viable solution I see. And you
Oh,
turn
yeah.
Armadillo.
I'm up for whatever, bro. I mean, we could do both locations. We could do 5 locations. I think Saint Denis is a horrible spot to do a bank training because there's too many people.
I honestly not really. The San Denis not that populated, honestly, and plus it honestly gives a better opportunity to train with 2 doors, kind of like how the forts are.
But every time we've ever been done a bank training at Saint Denis, there's been people that ask us if they can go in the bank and use it.
And you can tell them to ride fucking roads. It's literally a fucking 5-minute ride.
You see that big old building down the way? Not past the white barn, but there's 2 doors over there. You could technically act like a fort over there.
Yeah, they could wide mount that and just clear it out. It'd be empty.
Who is over
Matthias?
this dipshit, Damon? Roman Angel. Who's over him?
That's New Hanover.
That'd be Eddie and Theo.
Who?
Eddie and
Theo right here.
yeah, myself. But Eddie's right here, so.
Eddie, come over here.
No,
that's Theo.
Yeah, I'm Theo, but.
Which one? I need Eddie's tongue.
So he's right all the way down there.
Theo's not under sheriff.
But no, Danny. I think honestly.
Wait, is Theo undersheriff or?
I'm undersheriff. That's
Theo's
yeah.
Theo's the undersheriff. Right, this is Theo.
But
right,
so
He's undersheriff.
Roman's getting
Eddie's-
talked to right now by Eddie right now.
All right, well then he's over there pouting because I yelled at him.
Shame.
All right, so I'm gonna pull you aside and I'm gonna hear your side of the story. All right.
I want to hear. Hey, Matthias, over here. Let's go.
Yeah.
I want to hear.
Oh, you're talking to me or him?
Yeah.
You.
I want to hear your side, so I can.
I'm just here. I just work here.
You work
I
here. You
wanna
don't do
hear.
shit.
All right, what's going on?
So a prayer came in the day before yesterday. One of my doctors responded to a medical alert, and then they said that the medical alert got canceled or some shit. So they canceled the medical alert. They came back into town, and Roman Angel took it upon himself to yell at the deputy or the doctor to slow down through town. In the clip, we were not shown anybody getting trampled. In his words, he says somebody got trampled. We did not see that in the evidence provided. And then the deputy turned around to go tell everybody that he doesn't give a fuck about anybody's lives around here. Just being unprofessional. Those are his words.
Right. I've heard about this experience already, so that's one reason why he didn't get promoted this weekend. And yeah, this is a
Somebody needs
big
to have a
old
chat with him though, because
I hope they're having a chat right now. I'm very much aware of this. I was a trainee when he was still a senior deputy. Let's just say that, and now I'm undersheriff of the same department.
Oh, you're undersheriff now?
Yes,
Congratulations,
sir. Well, I appreciate that, sir. So we're. I'm trying to figure out. I'm talking to Stone. I'm slowly working it through. Right now, we just fired 2 inactive people, and he might be on the chopping block if he's going to be acting out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I just would address
Right.
with them. You know, there's
But-
been times I'm guilty of it. You know, if I get a call and I'm in the middle of town, yeah, I'm going to speed out of town.
No,
I try
that's
not
completely
to speed in
understand.
through, you know, completely through town. But you know, like if you know we're on the porch at the sheriff's office in Valentine, you know, we're going to haul ass out of town. You know, I'm not going to go
We
barreling through
understand.
the entire street of, you know, stretch of town.
Yeah, we understand completely. Like he's also guilty of doing the same damn thing. You think he's gonna be trotting everywhere that he has to show up to? Hell no. Goddamn no. Like I would, I'd be more pissed off about that. Yeah, I'd
You
be
know, I
more
can see a
pissed
regular
off.
person come into town running people over. That's one thing.
Yeah, 100%. But you got a job to do. You're gonna show up to the job as fast as possible because one, they could be waiting for over an hour.
Yeah,
You never
and I've
know.
already addressed the doctor's behavior too, and what we were, you know, provided, because his attitude wasn't as nice as it could have been either.
Well,
So both
then
sides
it's a
dealt,
two-way.
so-
Yeah, it's a two-way
it is.
situation. Yeah.
But you know, it was escalated by Mr. Roman. From where
Of
we could
course.
hear the heated conversation going up, and the clip provided, it was, yeah.
Well, don't worry. You know, like we're aware of this too, and you know, this was, and we were brought that attention from Jack Reacher, if I remember correctly.
Know the name, don't know him though.
Uh,
I've heard of him though.
But yeah, he just recently got transferred
Was
over
he there?
to New
There was
Hanover.
another deputy there.
Yeah, that was him.
Okay, yeah, he seemed more level-headed. So
Yeah.
you know, thank him for that.
Jack Reacher was my training partner in when we were both trainees, and he's I'm the reason why he moved over to New Hanover just of recently, because I need him. He is literally my rock for this
The
whole stuff.
glue that holds everything together.
He's going to be a big pivotal part. He is going to be promoted to lead deputy as of the end of today. That's between us three. So he will outrank Roman Angel. He will be able to keep Roman Angel in check when him and I, when Eddie and myself are not around. So if he needs anything, if he wants a strike against Roman, then he's gonna get it. But I also need to see memories and stuff too. You and I work very closely together. We may not see each other often, but I see your people, and a lot of them are great. Damon, however, I have an issue with Damon.
He's got some issues.
Yeah?
Trust me, I went to Victor, the other CMD, about this. We had a lengthy discussion. So if you have issues, my PO is 75. Let me know.
Mine's 45.
44. Let me add you real quick.
45. 45.
Oh, shit, I thought you free.
Oof. So yeah.
What now?
I guess we're heading over.
No.
Fantastic.
Meet you there. Meet you there.
Yeah, we're just dealing with something real quickly. We're almost
All right,
wrapped
I
up.
got you added. 45, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got you added. I'm 75, so.
Fantastic. It's a good one to remember. But yeah, yet again, Theo Drake, and we'll be working closely on what's called Elle is working absolutely overtime. She's been a great part. Same with Belle. They've been both.
Yep.
Yeah, they've both been. Elle Appleton's been a rising star. She's very motivated to help.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, Ella's
Shit.
great. I can't really complain about too many. I have a couple that are being looked into. So.
Jump on the roof or Theo dropping mine, and then we can just.
Oh, we heading?
Yeah, we're well going.
All right, who's taking me hostage?
Your mum.
Damn.
One of you fucks need to take me hostage. I never get any excitement as a doctor.
I went from oversized the hostage. It's already a doctor.
Are we going over?
Oh, I don't know. Everybody just kind of rode off, and Marcus told me that I guess we're riding the Saint Denis Bank. What the hell?
No, yeah, Roman's taking him to there's a training course around this somewhere, I don't know.
Then why the hell they ride off?
He hasn't told the last training he gets here, I don't know where he is. He's coming from
Oh.
Brazil.
Get it back. No, we're not going anywhere. We thought we were going somewhere. So.
Saint Denis Bank.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Not yet.
That's where they're all going.
Well, and
Do what you. I say, Lou, you got to put an announcement same hit rest back over here.
Yeah, because Marcus came over and went, oh, I think we're heading out, and they all just kind of went, sit the bank and went.
No, the Roman took them to the, I thought it was a training, it's a training ground.
Isn't that what they're doing, bank training?
It's like right.
Yeah, we're
so
doing
right-
bank
so
training,
right, so
but
where I'm
there's,
facing.
someone not doing it.
So
What?
it's right where I'm facing.
So,
Say
Sheriff,
basic and
Is it the trenches?
Sheriff, so we got Matthias right here, who is bringing up to my attention that whole situation that you already know about with the medical fella versus Roman the other day, and was giving me more explanation. So,
Oh, yeah, he said
um,
something about it. He's like, he said he might get sponsored by thingy.
right. So, yeah, Matthias is right behind us. That's one of the.
What's up, Eddie?
I'm gonna.
I'm over here, Eddie. How you doing, man?
Yeah, he's the white. Eddie, I'm gonna head out because I'm fucking tired of shit.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I'm gonna quickly send a mail to Walter real quick, but after that I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, that sounds good. No problem.
And then I'll be back whenever I can. I don't know.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
See you, Slacker.
Fuck you. No, but no one loves you.
You're not loved.
But you're adopted.
Shut up.
Damn, man. Ow.
Wrong one. Get away.
So what happened with thing?
Oh shit. Sorry. So we were provided a memory.
Please tell me that's not real.
No, it's real. Hayes is pushing a bunch of stuff to the county. But no, a prayer came in 2 days ago, and a doctor was getting yelled at for not slowing down through town, and from what we were shown in the prayer.
Oh, fantastic! You're gonna love the story, though.
What happened?
I have some.
Anyways, what was we were shown in the prayer is he was speeding out of town to go run the medical call, and apparently the medical call was canceled.
Come over to
I
me.
don't know the name.
So, what were you asking?
She was asking for water, got her some.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got tons.
I was trying not to be loud because I was just talking. Oh, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, you're gonna love the.
Any prayers today?
snare.
I've been off duty today.
No prayers. No prayers as of yet. So, it's not my turn.
Hey.
So that whole drama, I heard a little bit from Marcus. That should not have been handled the way it did. And honestly, whenever I came in today, Roman was kind of a little antsy with me, and I'm just like, sir, come on, leave deputies,
Which
chill out.
fucking drama with Roman? Which?
Well, you heard more about it, Theo. You want to explain?
Essentially, there was a doctor that was trying to get to a scene and rode through town faster than the prescribed rate, as you do when you're actually on a call. And yeah, Roman had an issue with that and then got really belligerent and started name calling and all that, and everything got heated between them. So when my other deputies oversaw that and filled us in. So it's one of those ordeals.
Yeah, he's a pain in the fucking ass, is Roman. His temper's too sharp.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, when I came over here, he was kind of a little bit antsy with me. I was like, "Are you a trainee?" He's like, "I'm not a damn trainee. I'm a senior deputy." I'm like, "Oh, I can't tell with your goddamn fucking new handover vest." Great.
That's why I came out and said, "No, you're a senior dick."
And I was just like, I was thinking, fella, I'm a lead deputy. Calm down, chill.
The black ties are the difference.
Yeah, I didn't fucking. Yeah. You think
Yeah.
I'm paying that much attention when we're out here fucking waiting?
So lead deputies, we're gonna have them wear brown vests, same as our undersheriff and sheriff, so they stand out a little bit more.
That honestly would be. See, I'm waiting for them to actually add like the different type of badges, like for
Right.
senior lead and whatnot.
Right. I personally don't care about, you know, trainee slash deputy slash senior. They're all, they're not in a place of power, right?
Yeah.
One's more of a seasoned veteran than the other. That's all it is. But once you get into a lead, you definitely have to stick out a little bit more because you're the one who asks, you're the next in line. You're the one who's answering all the questions.
And that's what I try to do in roads and standing, like, you know, answer questions, but, you know, and actually tell people, like, hey, when you're arresting someone, give them your name in case they want to dispute it. You know, if they want to, that's up to them. But, you know, give your name, your rank, what department you're with. Like with Mr. Price, the ranger that just went down. You know, he arrested someone over in Saint Denis. You know, good arrest. But you know, I was like, you know, hey, if you want to dispute it, my name's Lead Deputy Adrian Schultz. You know, with the Lemoyne Sheriff's Office. You know.
Oh my fucking god. What's you got a pray to open for now?
Luna, where's the
Oh.
rain, Luna?
Huh? The rain?
Where's the rain? Where's the rain?
Oh, Luna, I'm actually going to open up a ticket. It's kind of a shit post, but I had a bad dream that I went on a call and I went out to an area and I immediately got shot.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Dream.
It was a dream. It was a bad dream. I have no video reference or anything or memory reference of it, but it's a bad dream.
You got nothing, but you want to come and complain to me about it, okay?
Yeah, but it is a bad dream, and I was shot when I was responding to a call. And can you make those? Can you make those? Can you make those bad guys go away? I don't think I got their ID. Thank you.
Of course,
Please.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
anything for
Thank
you,
you.
Theo.
Appreciate it.
Luna, I'm gonna put a ticket in for some ladies in green and rose that keep tackling me.
I thought I'm out, don't worry. Oh.
That's right off with them.
Yeah. And Sammy's gone with them, and apparently I'm stuck here.
I love the mob mentality. Oh, we're leaving Saint Denis Bank. Everybody runs.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So after there was an actual robbery going on.
Shows up in full fucking force.
Yeah.
Come
fucking
out
30
of the
alarm
bank. Come out of the bank. You're surrounded. How many you got out there? Fucking 30. We got the whole damn county here. Who the hell is
I tell you what, I'm never gonna do it. If one day, if I decide, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm gonna perma, we're gonna have an epic death, we're gonna have like a shootout between me and the entire fucking sheriff's department.
Oh, you know, what's it called? I had to show up
And
to
Theo's
one.
gonna be the one to end it.
Oh, damn.
Pappy over there?
I'm joking, I'd never do that to any of you guys.
I actually was contemplating this one the other night. So out of county, Colt shot me, or Tucker did. And like I had to go on a property I was asking them to go, and they really did not want to be confrontational with me whatsoever because you know, obviously, yeah, you got Buck Gracie who's on his alts, and you also got, you know, Colt on Tucker Lawson as well. And I'm going in, I'm like, I need to arrest you for, you know, murder, etc. And I'm like, you can come with me quietly and all that and be fine. And they're like, oh God, I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It would have been great if I was like, oh, you just permit Theo Drake. Just right at the end, that would have been horrible for them because they already didn't want to kill me.
Capital fucking murder.
Like actual murder, and goddamn,
No,
that
not
would
just murder, capital murder.
Oh yeah, just killing off Theo Drake on top of that. Oh jeez.
It's kind of
Yeah,
scary.
Pappy out there?
That's too small for Pappy, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's kind of lean. Yeah.
Bit fucking light.
Maybe he went on a diet.
I think it's 14 minutes in.
Hey.
Howdy.
If I remember right. I think 14.
Alright.
A
Is
West
that Drake?
Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah, I see.
This is Drake.
Hey Drake, it's Jesse Holiday.
Nice to see you again there, Jesse. How you been?
I've been okay. Think about becoming a ranger.
Oh
Happy.
God. Why the fuck are the Rangers stealing all of our good deputies?
I
Hey,
have
the
a
thing is,
reason for becoming a ranger.
They stole Colt from us. They stole JJ.
See, that's the thing. There's going to be too many officers now here that it's just going to take too long.
Yeah.
I don't mean the trainee wise. I mean like officers who are trying to. I get it. They're trying to help, but it's just there's going to be too many that we don't need 14 bad guys. We need 2 or 3 maximum. With 1 hostage, maybe 2.
Yeah, at least 4.
So as soon as everyone gets here, I'm going to send people away because we don't need it.
I mean, I'm going anyway. I mean, I don't know. I
Can we
want
still
to
be the
stay, but I want to
hostages?
go. No, shut up.
Yeah, you can stop. We only need like 1 or 2 hostages, but I mean like there's going to be like 14 officers who want to help, and I get it. I appreciate it, but it's just going to take it too long. Because the
Someone missed
promotions
on it.
starting to happen.
Wait. What did you say to me?
I said, did someone miss the nap?
No. Eddie, you fucking ugly ass fuck. What did you say to me?
I'm watching something. I never said anything.
No, I'm kind of pissed because obviously today I went to go to the theatre with my mum. And obviously we went to see Lion King up in London.
Get the London loot, bruv, innit?
In London. Obviously for our birthday because it's on Wednesday. And obviously we went up there and...
Fuck off!
We were...
No. 26.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Was it? Yes, that's birthday too.
My birthday.
Where's it actually?
I'm turning 23. I'm gonna.
Wait, when's your birthday?
Your turn how old?
Wednesday.
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 Fuck's sake, I'm old.
31st of July is my birthday.
August.
I went up there and obviously halfway through the show, because apparently obviously the police came and we had to obviously the theater had to get evacuated because someone apparently called in a threat. Obviously, someone called 911 and said obviously there was a threat to the theater, kind of thing.
Really? Who
Yep.
gave me this?
How was the Barbie movie, anyways?
I'm gonna fuck. I'll go through you.
Somebody get me a water named Jackson's Ball Juice.
I know, I have it, don't worry. But so we didn't get to go see it, and obviously the thing got cancelled, so we didn't get to see the rest of it. So hopefully we get to reschedule. If not, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm suing the company.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Theo.
What'd you give him? What'd you give him? Your goose juice or my
Goose juice.
Yeah, I have it also.
The fragrance, my friend.
Where's my juice? Where's Buck's Moo juice?
Here you go, Theo.
I can tell you what. I gave that to like Benjamin Mudhawk, and without 2 seconds passing by, he chugged that back. It was the most disgusting. It was probably one of the best things I ever seen in my life.
Boy, Buck.
Yo.
Got news for you.
What's the news?
Myself and Alice.
You're back there.
No. We cut off.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I knew that. You told me in DMs.
Oh shit, yeah. I forgot. Listen, it's been a long night. I'm tired.
But like, you literally fucking ranted to me like for like about 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I should rap you, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Oh well.
No,
Listen, I'm tired, man.
You're tired, but what about me? I've been up since like 5.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I know. But no, I'm hoping I hope I either get a refund or I can reschedule the theater because I'm slightly pissed. pay £400 for tickets, and I guess you have to. I guess you have to show. Because somebody thought it'd be funny to fucking call a threat on a fucking theater. But they literally had fucking bomb squad there, fucking the dogs, everything, a lot. Like, it was serious.
Is that the one I'm gonna shoot?
I think it is.
I got dome them all.
Just start dropping them from here.
Yep. Yeah, I can and I will. Just give me permission.
I don't see them now. Where'd they go?
There, the trenches just over the hill, next to our house.
Wait, so I can shoot him from my house?
Mm-hmm.
How about I just do this?
God damn.
Oh shit! No, I didn't see the fucking storm. Get me up, please. I ain't coming back off the storm. I ain't coming back. But I might have to. Just because of this. Fuck. Everything is still your fault.
Well, don't worry. There's a DOJ meeting
I'm
in
scuffed.
30
I can't do
minutes.
anything.
I'll come back off the storm anyway because I kind of want to just double check I ain't dead.
I kind of want to check that DOJ meeting, to be honest.
Hold on. I can't. Hold on.
I think. How long have these trainees have been on for a while? We can skip the basics part.
They've been here for like almost 45 minutes, bro.
I mean, like, how long?
Are all your lawmen coming back here?
Yeah. Just go over some of the basics.
I can show you the curriculum that I'm wanting to pass by for everything that I'm proposing.
There you go.
I gotta be better than that. I'm the good undersheriff there, Truth. Yeah, I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 was a much better game than GTA 5. Like, the story was just absolutely brilliant, and all the side quests and stuff that you could do.
Didn't know it died.
And it has a lot of different choices that you can make in it.
So tired.
Hey Theo.
Yeah, Hero?
Theo. Ow.
Does his hat look cute with this outfit?
Say fucking no.
It does, absolutely. 100%.
Hang on, I thought you weren't coming back after the storm.
I had to just to make sure I was not dead.
He wants to actually stay for the DOJ meeting.
But just so you know, that hurts. And yeah, but now I kind of do. And I kind of do now. But I'm probably just not going to be accounting for that. I'm feeling a bit out of accounting for that.
I want my hat.
No.
Why? It's not this one.
What's that? Sorry.
because it's not
Got
this one.
voice as well.
Is this better?
Fuck, I can hear now. What?
I said, is this better?
Yeah.
You fucking twat! Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh!
That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead? Good.
It is a pretty sweet game, though.
Now. Fuck.
I forgot that you can knock people the heck out now.
Do we need to hack up the bodies?
You guys just stab me real quick and just kind of stab me and heal me. Yeah, I can't be arsed
Do I need
for
to hack up the
fucking-
bodies and get rid of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out.
Or away from government eyes.
Oh, look, it's a miracle. The heal.
Fuck.
You just knocked yourself out, didn't you?
Probably.
I did.
How the hell do you guys deal with it?
What? The
He
fuck
ain't
did
in
you
my
say?
he ain't in my jurisdiction.
I will beat your ass
Kick you in the
so
balls. Shut up.
hard. You're gonna
Oh, shit.
You're gonna sleep for a week.
I'm curious if you can actually get knocked out with one punch. I
What the
really am.
fuck? I just fucking wow. I just consumed fucking.
No, but come here. Punch me when I start. Well, that's not doing it. Hold on.
What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to do this.
Wait, what?
So punch me when you see me open my mail. Hold on.
Okay. Oof.
Fucking knock him down.
God damn. Got that cold cock. I wonder if you can actually chain that and let's have you right beside a wall. See if that knocks you the heck out if you hit the wall. Because now, like I've literally knocked myself out from hitting a light post by accident. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to do something here. It's for
Yo,
science.
you just fucking flew.
Hold on, we're trying to do something, you fucking twat.
See this, huh? Ow. Well, I'm actually gonna head Bob. I don't care about meeting.
You're gonna head bop?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe around that distance. Oh, like having that like if you're a little bit.
What did I miss?
So I'm trying to see if
I got
we
that.
can chain a damage of like if he's in here. If he hits his head in a certain way, could actually knock him the heck out. Saintony?
Can you drive me? Because I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Here, I'll drive. Here, hop on.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, where the fuck's it at? Where's my cart?
The
Oh, bullshit. It's scuffed now.
here. You can drive if you want. I don't care.
God. Oh, thank God it's Theo driving.
Fuck you, Eddie, get in the bitch seat.
Pull me a bit
Eddie.
again.
Matthias, you're gonna pull him off.
Alright.
Like that.
Okay.
Oh, he's scuffed.
Oh God.
Go, where'd he go?
He's rolling on the ground.
Is Eddie ready, bitch?
Just go
Theo,
slow.
I'd say
Yeah.
Theo, I'd recommend it. like pull your gun out and then get on the side. Or if you're gonna be in the back, flex your Q muscle and take cover on the wall. I think that should work.
We're going Saint Denis.
Yeah, Saint Denis fine.
There we go. We're good.
Nope. Oh, maybe. Nope.
Or not.
You gotta pull your gun out.
That works too.
I had my gun out.
When you pull it out, you gotta hop up and like immediately pull it out. You might be able to get inside if it has room.
When you get over here, I'll get in the back.
Whatever, I'm in.
Okay.
Luna's gonna eat crap. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Go! Oh
Big
shit.
magic.
At least it's not bug driving. Oh god.
Yes,
I actually wonder who's worse.
You know, I do believe wagons are supposed to be on the road, so you're doing good so far.
We just gotta cross country to the road, right?
To the left.
Oh god. Oh.
Hello.
Jesus.
Can't take him anywhere.
Oh,
Yep, there goes one horse.
Goes faster with less horses.
I don't know if faster is good. Faster might be bad.
No, it turns quick when it's faster. Less chance of hitting shit.
So that's a good thing.
You know who taught me how to drive the carriage, right? That's Hayes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Buck.
No, hey.
Then again, you haven't driven us off a cliff yet, so I guess, yeah.
I don't know who's worse, Buck or fucking Rudolph.
I remember when I was a doctor and I had to come mountain rescue to get like 6 alarming off of is it Mount Hagen? Or near there?
Oh god. Get to blend in with the snow.
Oh, don't talk to me about that. I absolutely love snow. Best thing in the world, but it's killed me so many times right now here.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's probably the only reason I would actually make me think about becoming a ranger, just, you know, being able to go up to the mountains and stuff.
I will personally station you in Coulter.
Hey, I'll take the stables in Coulter. Hey, if you guys ever get stationed in Coulter, literally yourself to...
Yeah, start fresh. You never know what you're gonna find. Truth. There's a lot of things that you can stumble upon.
Okay, as long as you can get me a job at the stables there, so...
I have a golden tongue, Luna. I'll be able to talk anybody into doing anything. It'll be fine. You'll get a job for free.
Oh, you want me to become law because people fucking listen to me?
Exactly. You're gonna be the next sheriff of Rhodes. It'll be an all-female upper command in Lemoyne.
Oh hell yeah! No, the worst thing you've got to think about is the fact that we just won't talk to each other if stop with each other.
Who won't? No. Fuck it, I think I'm gonna go law next.
You made me mad, Eddie. I'm not talking to you.
Well, yeah, would you rather that, like not speak to each other, or like a full-on bitch fest war?
Oh, fucking war within law. That'd be great.
I'll go law next.
Fuck you, New Handover. No, fuck you.
I still think West Elizabeth is on top.
Alright, you watch your mouth, boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Jesse, you have the sheriff of you should have the sheriff of New Hanover from there. Be careful what you say.
I mean, I ain't scared.
Alright, we going bowling? How many think I can hit at once?
All of them.
He's fucking pissed.
Do it!
Does he muscle off?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that roof is the most common.
Aww.
The most uncommon spot is over there.
Half of them
on
got
that
off to the side.
Because it has a really shit sight lines, but some people will still go there.
Fuck, I ain't seen this many lawmen in a while.
Yeah, it's only meant to be the trainees at +3. So.
Can I be a bad guy?
Depends on if we already have three, which we do.
Hello.
So no.
Jesse.
I brought Nicholas down here for you.
Jesse.
Alright, trainees, go ahead and line up against the wall for me. Okay. So Eddie can start speaking to you guys.
So what happened?
Yeah, Eddie, I sent you all that. What
Alright, so we have 5 trainees. Yes.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I'll give it everything a second. I just
Get up
a
against
lot
the
of
wall.
shit going on right now.
Right.
Sir?
Do you have a? Okay, yeah, we have to talk to you. Alright, hold on. I better get all these names.
I can fill out the reports and stuff for you too.
We got one more coming from Blackwater, but we can get him to do it when he gets here,
Fine.
so we can start.
Right.
Alright, hold on.
We have 5 trainees. 2 of them have already done it.
Okay, so the people who haven't done the training before, can you tell me your name, please? Start from left to right. So you, if you haven't done it before.
Mike Zavala.
Oh, I've already done it.
John Brown.
John Brown, who else?
Blondie, that's you.
Oh, I'm Pepe Sylvia. Yep, Pepe Sylvia.
I believe the other guy already did it.
Yep, I've already done it. Yeah, James did it already.
James
He used the practice though.
Okay, so there's 2 of you here that's already done it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Who the bad guy's gonna be?
C.R. Loss as well. I think is.
And I heard Mike Salva is Salava?
Zavala.
Zavala, sorry.
Pick up.
Okay. I think Nick's brain died. He's coming back. Yeah. Alright, me and Theo are gonna stay outside. Only 1, 2, 3.
You keep changing sides like you're doing
Alright, Walter, Roman, and who are you? Sorry.
Marcus Van Cleef, Senior Deputy.
Van Queef.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Love you too.
Eddie, come here and tell me what situation you want first.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Mr. Heinrich.
I'm gonna. Theo, would you like to give the demonstration run?
For sure. Absolutely.
Would you like to be the host? Yeah, you're gonna go inside. Theo, would you like to do the sorry, fuck, I'm just the training run for the negotiators? You're the negotiator.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever's needed
just
above
to-
me.
Be the head bad guy.
Just to kind of show how to do it, and then we'll let them do it one by one. There's someone coming from Blackwater still, but we can get him to do it when he gets here. So we'll start with the rest of them first.
Alright. You want me to be the head bad guy, being the one negotiating and shit?
You, Walter, and Marcus are going to go inside, so you guys can decide
but
for
who's gonna-
yourselves who you want to take it
We
from
can
there.
do we can do take turns too.
Can I please have 2 hostages come inside?
Yeah, you guys
Either or, I
can
don't-
decide how you want to do it. Okay, so also we'll do it outside.
Right,
You
I'm
can
sorry.
you be in the bush or whatever.
Not-
Is that,
not
if that's
usually,
alright with you, obviously.
It's your call. I'm completely fine with a lot of this.
Hostage takers come in.
You're a little more cool-headed than me, so.
Yeah, no problem. I can absolutely run them through. And I'll give a... Hey, Mako, how you doing?
Yeah, it's just a demonstration one. Just obviously we'll talk them through what you're doing and stuff like that, why you're doing it, and then we'll get them to do it after.
Exactly.
If that makes sense.
I'll make it more realistic.
You want us to shoot out in this air?
It's just red
So
M,
you guys know where the
but the
Yeah, I'll let you know when. I'm gonna just explain to them what's gonna happen, and then
How are you,
I'll
Luna?
shout it so you guys can.
but for everything,
Good.
but for everything is just my graphics card is just good. I use a 2080 Super and a very beefy computer.
Of how to properly conduct a hostage negotiation. My undersheriff Theo here is going to be the negotiator for our side. He's going to show you guys where to go and how to
Make
do
sure
it.
you're on riding, Eddie.
Yeah, so we're all going to be on raiding. So he's gonna just give you guys a demonstration on how to do it, and after that we'll explain what we're doing, when we're doing it, and after that we'll get you guys to do it one by one. We'll get you guys to do your own scene here. Alrighty. Does anyone have any questions about that?
Nope.
All right.
Eddie?
So, wait, y'all just wait here right now. I'll talk to y'all beforehand. So, with a bank robbery, anything of the sort, you can only have 6 people showing up. Obviously, we have more than 6 just because of the training purposes. It's great to know to put inside a telegram who's showing up and from, you know, and how many. That way we can have the best numbers showing up at all times, so we're not breaking anything. Because let's face it, there are some criminals out there that if they see more than this amount, the amount, they're gonna start throwing out tickets, and we don't want to lose good deputies or trainees or anyone of the sort because of a weird mishap that could have been, you know, fixed. So, as a negotiator, I would have to be the one in charge, having to stay with negotiations, and at the end of the day, taking care of the hostages. Now, the hostages sometimes might have contraband on them. Sometimes you have criminals that want to stash things on them, and you have to check them because, you know, they are part of the scene. Yeah, heck, you're not supposed to have friends be your hostages, but, you know, some people still do it anyways, so they might be like, all right, well, we know to get this stuff from you later, so no one, quote unquote, has it, so we can still make a bunch of cash. It's not good for anybody. So, let's say we have 2 or 3, we have 6 of y'all here. We can split you both up, y'all up. You're already kind of separated. We can have some of you on the side. And, or even standing back. Pretend that we're surrounded so you can have a good demonstration. So I'd be the first one to scene since I'm the negotiator. I announce myself. Howdy y'all, my name's Theo Drake. I'm from the Valentine Sheriff's Department. How can I help y'all today?
I ain't gonna lie to you, my boy. I'm kind of wanting like 50 seconds free passage plus no lethals, you know?
Well, we need to know if you have any hostages in there before we can start granting
Dumb or
demand.
stupid? Do you not see those 2 people tied up right there? Like, what's going on?
All right, you have 2. Do you have any more? Or is that it?
It's 2. Are you blind?
Well, I'm asking. You never
You
know
gotta
if the
fucking
one's
respect
behind there.
safety.
Well, my friend, if you're gonna ask
Please.
hostile, I can't really help you out as much. So, without
Yes, you can.
Oh,
I have 2
if you're
hostages' lives in my hand. You're gonna help me out however much I need you to help me out, okay?
well, maybe if you act a little more less hostile, I can easily
don't
help
like
you out
you.
a little bit more. So, we are gonna make sure that we have a proof of life from both those hostages. You know,
Dickheads
if
talk.
we.
Hey, dickhead.
All right.
There you go.
Are they being treated all right? Do they need any food or water?
Yes, hungry, thirsty.
I need a
anything like
beer.
that? No,
I mean,
Ow!
everyone needs one.
Hostage.
I'm okay.
they're good.
All right. So, since they can have only up to 3 hostages, they can have up to 3 demands. 1 demand per hostage, and nothing above. We want to give
to the side door.
up to. Right now, they're getting an example, my friend. So, we're not dealing with that yet. All right. So, right now we're dealing with the negotiations. So, 1 hostage, 1 demand, and they have to be reasonable demands. They don't. They can't have safe passage. They can't have anything above 4 or 5 Mississippis. What did we work that out to? Have we finally got an answer? 4?
It was 5 max.
It was 4.
All right.
It's 4 is like the like standard, and then if you
Alright.
need to, you can negotiate up to 5.
All right, fantastic. So we got that answer. So yeah, like I'd rather stick to 4 or less if we can. If someone says seconds, you can also you can be a little cheeky and give them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead of asking for Mississippi's if they don't clarify. That's kind of on them. Another thing we ask is if they're gonna have a horse chase or a foot chase.
I'm kind of wanting a foot chase, my friend. I can't lie to you.
All right, you want a foot chase? And what was the other? So what were your 2 demands?
I'm gonna want at least 10 seconds of free passage. Mississippi's, mind you, not just like the ones.
Can't do that,
10
unfortunately.
Mississippis. Okay, let me finish, please. Thank you. I'm also gonna be wanting all of your deputies at this front door here.
Well, then we're gonna need all y'all at the front door as well. Then.
Sorry, that's not how that works.
That is
Where's the
how it
hostages?
works.
Right, sorry,
it's a
no,
little,
no, no,
it's a
where are
little
the
give and
hostages?
take right now, my friend.
No, there's no give and take.
It is a little give and take, my friend.
My give is I'll give you these hostages. Your take is you will take those hostages.
And
I
I
don't
want to
see
see
any
you
hostages
all
for you.
there, and I want to see you all there in front of me.
I don't see any hostages for you. Like, what's going on?
So are you gonna just waste time, or are we gonna push this through so they can actually get training?
Sure.
Right? So we don't. If they want to be aggressive like that, then it's gonna go nowhere. And obviously, someone's gonna lose their patience, and they'll probably shoot them, and then we have to breach. But you know, hopefully that doesn't happen right now. So for training purposes, we're trying to keep this streamlined so we can push them out so we're not wasting their time. Right? So we can give up to 4 Mississippis, and obviously you want to have a foot chase. And then finally, what was your other request?
All of you up front.
Fantastic. Then we'll need to see y'all out front as well. We'll start the foot chase as soon as the last hostage is dropped in front of us. And then I will start the count. Because I cannot follow, because I'm the negotiator. I have to stick with the hostages.
Sure.
Alright? Alright, so
Alright.
that was a demonstration, pretty much, of what things would be going with. Now let's run these fellas through.
Now I can be mean.
Alright.
Alright, that's staying there.
Yes.
So, who's gonna go up first? Right? Yes?
You should have also said that having them kind of spread out and also having a runner as well. So
Yes. You know what? You can speak loud. Talk to them about that. That's more than welcome. If I've missed something, you can absolutely add to it.
Another thing that we'd recommend is also having one person running information. And also having y'all split up, having say two on the side door, 2 on the front door, and having one person running information from the negotiator to the other side, letting them know exactly what's going on at what time. So if information about what negotiations and what y'all agreed on, foot chase, the 5 Mississippi tours, whatever, and also what door they're gonna be coming out of. That's another important thing to ask. What door y'all gonna be coming out of, so then you can actually go on whatever side they're gonna be on.
And then another thing with information, the second you roll up, you would ask yourself saying, "Hello, I'm so and so with the sheriff's office. I'm going to be the negotiator today." The negotiator is the first person that rolls up, no matter of rank. Okay, if you do not feel comfortable with negotiating, you can pass it off, but it is the first person that rolls up no matter what. Okay, the first words that should come out of your mouth should be, "So and so, sheriff's office. I'm going to be your negotiator. How many people do you have inside? And how many people do you have outside?" They don't need to be truthful with how many they have inside. They do need to be truthful with how many they have outside. So snipers, marksmen, whatever.
Yeah, that's
Right.
another thing I was about to say, Theo. Like you didn't.
Right,
Actually
I
asking,
compl-
do you have
yeah.
any outside shooters with you out here? And they have to be truthful about it.
They don't need to say where, but they need to say the correct amount. And if they start fucking pussyfooting around saying maybe, maybe, you put your foot down and see like you either do or you don't. And if anyone outside shoots, that's on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and if they're lying about that, that can become a government issue. Just
So
to
they
let
have
you
to
know.
say the amount?
Yes, they have to say
Yes.
the correct amount.
Whoever is the negotiator, you have to assign people to where you want them. For example, if you want a marksman, if there's enough of all there to have a marksman, you assign that. So if I was a negotiator, I'd say, okay, let's have 1 to 2 on my side, because there's another door here as well. They could easily run out if no one's covering that door. So you assign people on that side door as well to cover all exits, especially on forts as well. For example, Fort Wallace, you can jump out the back of that fort, so you need to have someone around the back.
Yeah, I mean that's
Totally
and
fucking dumb.
that's a
I'll be
big
your
that's a big
marksman.
thing, and that's a big thing because they could anytime during negotiation they could fucking bolt out the side door.
Yeah, and that will be happening today. So keep your eyes out for it.
And if they built beforehand, that breaks the negotiations too.
Also,
So that's another thing.
Eddie, me and Marcus found out something with the Saint Denis Bank. Since we're all Leos here, there's a window in the very back office that goes into an alleyway on the side.
Oh yeah,
you can actually
Yeah,
pass stuff through.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a lot of places. If you guys want to come inside, there is a lot of places you'll have to check as well. So once you've cleared the bank, there is a couple of places here that you aren't allowed to use, but people will use it. So for example,
There's one right here too.
You can walk in the mall and stuff, and there is also one over the side
Yeah.
here as well.
Yeah,
Press jump at the broken window. Press jump at the broken window.
The broken window. Where's
The broken picture on the wall right there. Jump. There you go.
Oh yeah, so that's
Oh, you can just walk right through it.
that's something you
can
guys will
jump
have
into
to
it.
check as well when
Okay,
clearing the bank. Because people will sit in there. It is against the government laws, but people
Yeah,
will
that
do
window,
it.
Theo. They can literally go up here on this little green
Mhm.
area and pass stuff through the window.
No way.
Yeah.
How?
We
Just
tested
passing
it
it
with
through.
me and Marcus.
They're just passing it through.
How do you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
just
the
give it.
Yeah,
item.
like giving.
You're just giving it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Basically, walk into the window. The person standing close
Alright,
to it.
holy
can
fuck!
see.
There doesn't need to be
turn
20 of
around,
you
there's like
inside.
20 of
Holy.
them in here with
Let's
me.
Let's go outside.
look in there first. Mike Salva. Mike here.
Get out of here, Law.
Jesus
Get the
Christ.
fuck out of my bank.
Oh, my bad.
Start
I
wasting
didn't mean to do that.
It's Mike.
What's happening?
Where's Mike?
Get out of my bank.
What the fuck?
Where's Mike?
Get out. I will shoot you.
Where's Mike? Is Mike here? Mike Zalva?
Can I be your
He
marksman?
was here. Mike, where
Alright.
you at? Where the heck is
I'm
Mike?
gonna say this before we fucking start.
1 second, yo.
You do not assign yourself a fucking role. If you roll up on scene, you go ask the negotiator where they need you. You never assign yourself something. If a negotiator needs a marksman, they will tell you, hey, you are my marksman, go fuck off. You do not assign yourself being a marksman. Okay? If they need
Yeah.
you on a side door, you get told you are on that fucking side door. They are in
Yeah,
charge
that-
of that scene no matter the rank.
Yes. Basically, think of them as your sheriff, that your boss. They're the one. They're the ones who's gonna be leading you and telling you. what to do.
Western Skies.
Alright, let's get this shit started.
It's Mike here. Mike Zalva.
He
Mike?
was here. Yeah, Mike.
Right here.
Where? All right.
Alright, Mike, you're gonna go up first.
I'm going first, right?
Yeah, so you'll be the negotiator. You assign people where you want them. If there's enough, you can assign a marksman as well. Don't worry, don't think about it too much. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, it's all you.
Okay. Can I get 2 of you on the side door over there? One with me, and then one over here on the side.
I'll hold the side.
Yeah.
Make sure you're on radio as well, so everyone can hear you. So they
Alright.
Yeah, I'm on right.
Alright. How do we do, Lawman? How do we do?
Sheriff's Office. Mike Zavala, I'll be the negotiator.
What's your rank, Mr. Zavala?
Trainee, sir.
Oh, you're a little bitch. That's crazy. Okay.
How
What do you
many how many people you got in there?
Nanya.
Okay. You got any outside shooters?
No.
got any hostages?
Are you fucking blind?
Well, I'm asking you, sir.
Are you blind? Do you not see two fucking dipshits here tied up? Like, what's going on?
Is that the only hostages you have?
No shit.
Alright, what are your
Yes.
demands?
10 seconds of 10 Mississippis of free passage, and I need all of you guys out front for me, please.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We need to get
Damn,
something
are
a
you
little bit.
telling me that's not gonna happen, or are you trying to negotiate your way down? Like, what's going
We
on?
need to get something a little bit more reasonable.
Okay, how about 7 seconds, or 7 Mississippis and everyone out front? That's as low as I'm fucking going.
How about 3 Mississippis?
Oh, he's gonna get.
Okay, each bullshit demand you give me, I'm going to shoot off a fucking finger, yeah? So let's retry that, okay?
Where you going?
Well, we need to
Yeah.
get something a little bit more reasonable. You're at 7, and I'm at...
7 Mississippis is very fucking reasonable. I dropped that down from 10. That's 3 whole Mississippis off.
Mhm. Yeah, you're gonna have to come a little bit more down.
No, you
That's,
have to come up, my friend.
What do you
'Cause
want to do here?
3, I know your minimum is 4. So let's not fuck around with that, okay? This ain't my first rodeo, friend, okay? So why are you going lower than your minimum? You know, what's going on?
Okay. Are you wanting to do a foot chase?
Are we already moving on to that?
I'm asking you. Part of negotiations.
Boys, foot chase, yeah? I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Foot chase.
Get a little antsy. Got all these bags of money. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm thinking of foot chase.
Okay. So let's settle on 4 Mississippis.
No, that's your minimum, mate. That's not your fucking maximum, now, is it? What's your maximum there?
Well, I've came
I'll
up
do
to
6.
4.
I'll do 6. I've already jumped for 4 whole fucking seconds, okay? Plus, I need all of you out front for me, yeah?
Yeah, no, we'll do we do 2 on the side, everyone else out front.
No, everyone up front. Or we can just have a
coming out
shootout.
front?
Sure.
Okay.
If that's what you want, but every one of you is staying out front. And I want to see them. I want to visually see them.
All right, so
Wanna see
5
the 6 of
Mississippis, everybody out front.
5? Sure, we'll do 5. And yeah, everyone out front for me.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. He's making it too awkward.
Now, to cut in, I would recommend having your runner telling everything, passing on information to all
No,
the other
this is good.
attorneys that are on the other side as well.
He's making it too awkward. I get make it authentic, but the trainees. Like,
Listen, okay. My cousin had 1 hostage once and got 2 fucking what's it called?
Okay, can I see the fucking
I said
6
I
of
will
you up
shoot
front?
both
Like,
his
holy
balls off.
shit. You don't have all fucking day.
Hey, can you pass on the information to the guys on the side?
Like,
Let 'em know what we're
it's
gonna
a
be doing.
fucking snooze fest here, mate. Holy, let's go. Actually fucking snoozing. Alright. How many of you are front runner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1. Oh, 6.
You blind?
There you are.
Hey.
Alright, there's 6 of you. Alright, let us go get the final bags of money, and then we'll...
You go tell the
Okay,
guys on the
alright.
side. Everybody's coming to the front. We're
I
doing
already
5
have, I
Mississippis.
think.
Okay. All right.
Theo, can you hear me?
We're just grabbing the final bags of money, and then we'll bring those guys out, okay?
El, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
And they're going
Can you hear Theo?
Went up the side.
Ran outside.
Oh shit.
Theo, talk to me.
I think
Can't
it's
hear
boxed,
Theo.
not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't hear you. I can only hear you, El. But he's making it too awkward. I told him to calm it down a bit, but.
Oh, I have my mic muted. Yeah, it's.
I'll do it.
I'd remove him, to be honest.
Yeah, he's making it too awkward.
Did we notice what happened wrong?
Where's the negotiator? Why is he not in there with the hostages? I'm a fucking doctor and I know this shit.
Fucking the negotiator's a moron.
Well,
I don't
Hang on,
think
who
it's
was the
him.
negotiator?
it's his training and Roman's. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
tanky this whole time.
I thought Roman was the negotiator. That's why I said it tomorrow.
No, he's the
Come on, let me
criminal.
be a sniper. Let me be a marksman. Fucking dome him. Let me.
I'd remove him, to be honest. Maybe even get a write-up for that.
Fucking attitude from earlier now.
I think that when he ran at the side, some of the people needed to breach, right? Did we stop some of the people, or did everybody run?
I think everyone ran.
I think at least the negotiator should have gone inside and untied these people and cleared the building, right?
With someone else, yeah. Or should have run. Oh, that wasn't me taking it easy.
Wait, can you all hear me now? Am I broken?
I can
Am
hear you.
good?
I can hear you.
Okay,
Theo.
fantastic.
You good?
Reacher? Yep. Come with me.
It's so hard to get people in that alleyway that they don't know about, right? Like, we don't have to tell them as long as we're within our amount.
So what's going on? Can I not hear you? Yeah, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. It might be the dust. I'm unsure. All right. How do we fix this? Maybe it's because of the dust. I don't know. But yeah, it's getting super awkward. I'd remove Roman. Yeah, I would not allow him to be part of training. And him, like, I don't know. I want it to be like the easiest of easy. Way too harsh. Even,
Mike, can you hear? You're
yeah, it's no bueno.
Okay, so one thing I think we've got to bring up, not gonna lie, is when something's happening and they're leaving, the negotiator sticks by the hostages and makes sure they're okay. He cuts them loose. Always make sure to search them just in case they pass something off to them. It's happened before. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. But yeah, the negotiator sticks by and stays behind and deals with the hostages.
Jay, you feeling alright?
So far, yeah.
They're alright, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
Ask them if they need water or food as well.
Yeah,
I-
just be careful.
I was
'cause
trying
anything
to punch
could go down.
memes
They could
while
shoot
this
at
was all
any
going
moment
down.
if they really wanted to.
Yeah. The second that those 30 seconds of interaction is up, even if you are having a friendly conversation, they can shoot you. The only person they cannot shoot initially is the negotiator.
And that's because, you know.
But the second the shooting starts, the negotiator can shoot. You just can't be the
and-
first person that gets
And also another thing to kind of bring up as well. Say Mr. Roman here asked for no bolas, no lassos, and no lethals. If he say ran out and threw a bola and bola 20 off, all negotiations are off the table.
Yeah.
If they break one negotiation, they break all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. As soon as they leave the bank and they're not following the demands, if you tell them to come out the front door and they decide to run out the side, the negotiations are off. You can capture them and deal with it accordingly. Any negotiations you had prior have been called off from that.
Right. Eddie, come in.
Bear with me.
And I would say another thing as well. Yeah, I'm sure you all already know this by now. Don't shoot first. Yes, sir. And also, try to think strategically on your positioning as well as with cover and whatnot, so you don't get shot in the back of the head.
Yeah. The first questions you should be asking is, one, do they have any hostages? How many people's inside, and do they have anyone outside the bank, fort, whatever it would be? Those are the first three questions you should be asking. If they have someone
Also-
outside, obviously that's.
Yeah, and also don't be afraid to put your foot down in terms of negotiations. Obviously, be nice about it because you don't want to be belligerent about it and get the hostage shot. But there has to be reasonable demands.
Yeah, exactly. If they're asking for 10 Mississippis, that's something we can't do. It's going to
not
be
gonna happen.
impossible.
Alright, shoot when ready.
And normally it's 4.
There's no minimum. I haven't really quite.
Because I know Clara, whenever we were doing our Drake training yesterday, the maximum was 4.
Yeah, the maximum 4 to 5, depending on the hostages. Yeah, maximum 45, really.
You guys ready outside?
Who's going
I mean, we're waiting
Yeah,
for
bear
you.
with us.
Hold on.
Bear with us.
Oh, no.
So yeah, maximum 45 Mississippi's normally. But no, there's no minimum. But yeah, these bank trainings, anything can happen. So the next scene might be completely different. There might be shots fired. There might not be. Could you guys see? The scenes will change for everyone. So it won't be the same for example, Mike's scene will be whoever's next will be completely different to Mike's. And oh yeah, for sure. Make sure you take memories because there will be people.
Because, you know, say another thing, make sure you all, like I said, have memories on because the criminals will try everything in their power to get you in trouble. Not all of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Do anyone have any questions about that before we move on to the next person? Next up, we'll have Lloyd Bell. Is he here?
I'm right here.
All right, Lloyd.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
you're up.
Lloyd.
So if you have any questions, you can always just ask, and we'll help you out with them.
I have a big host for you,
Alright.
Lloyd.
How many
You're
we
right
got?
there,
We got
Director.
5 or we got 6?
Nope.
What the hell?
Okay.
You need a hug.
I need sleep now.
You go to bed. I got this.
Spirit Chef drank like 3 or 4 drinks. I'm good.
Jesus Christ. I keep getting yelled at. People are worried I'm gonna burn out, but I'm not worried about the these words right now. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm more worried about you than I am myself. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh.
Howdy! Lloyd Bell,
Hello.
Sheriff's Office.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bell.
Well, maybe it'll be nice to meet you. What's going on in there?
Nothing much. Just a little cleaning, little spring cleaning.
Just a little cleaning, you know, we got an alert over here for an alarm. Know anything about that?
I do not.
Lloyd is
I
one
mean,
of the
little weird.
trainees that I have
I
high hopes
know.
for. I think he's gonna go
How
for
many
it.
cleaners you got in there?
I got enough cleaners on the inside.
Oh, okay, you got any cleaners on the outside?
Yeah,
You do. How many you got on the outside?
I don't know.
I kind of need to know that.
I believe one.
You have 1 cleaner on the outside.
I'm pretty sure, but I don't
Just give him
know.
a second, let him play it out a little bit.
Well, I sure hope you know, because you know if somebody starts cleaning on the outside here and I don't know about it, I'm gonna be a little upset.
I'm pretty sure we got one on the outside, and I do have a
Okay.
hostage on the inside though. So
Okay.
don't come in.
So is it?
They
Do you
can't
just
count.
have one, or do you have more than one?
We got
I don't know.
Damn it.
One hostage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see the hostage? Can I know that the hostage is okay?
No,
Oh,
you
he's
may
going
not.
far, Eddie.
I
He is going far.
kind of need to see the hostage.
No, you don't.
Yep. I gotta check on them. I gotta make sure that they're all okay.
This
They're
man,
good. Don't worry.
Lloyd Bell is
They've
gonna
been,
be a
they've
sheriff
been
one of these
fed
days.
water like a little
See,
plant.
you know, you're doing a kind of a dishonest thing here, so I don't trust you to be honest on whether the hostage is okay. I need to know if that hostage is
Right here.
okay. Okay,
Pretty good with it
hostage,
as
can
well.
you hear me?
Yes,
Are you okay? Do you need food, water, anything like that?
I'm okay for now.
Okay. Have
Hey,
they hurt you?
hostage. Shut up, please. Don't speak anymore.
Don't you shoot that hostage. So, what can I do to get everybody out of there safe? Not even.
Oh.
Okay, we got shot.
Oh, shot at from the outside.
Jesus.
Be
See,
careful with that hostage in there.
See, just drink and lay here.
One
We're
ran out.
safe.
I could have got my ears on. I just stood up for half a second and just like stretched my legs, and I just said, "We just need to lay here and drink. We're safe." Jesus Christ.
I said, see, just lay here and drink and you'll be safe. Gunshots flew right over this crate above my head.
No, it fucking hit me.
Bro, there was a gunshot that went right by my head. I just stood there like,
Huh?
fuck
L-
it.
lo-
If I get shot, I get shot.
I'm saying though, Lloyd Bell's going places, Eddie.
He was really good. I was impressed with his negotiation right there. Holy.
Oh, that was an excellent fucking
nice
takedown.
Bankler.
Oh my god. I'm proud.
Clear. Anybody in there? Deputy
That was-
Pepe Sylvia here. I need to know if there's anybody alive in there.
Ah, that's Pepe. I've heard a lot about him.
Yeah, Pepe's alright.
Clear. Looks clear. Probably 2 down officers.
That really kicked off really fast, huh, Eddie?
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I think at this point,
We'll come get you there. Don't worry, we didn't forget about you.
I think at this
Lies,
point,
they forgot about you.
Sorry, did we lose that?
Yep.
Dude,
think
you
we
guys
did,
didn't get
yeah.
any?
What's up?
That was something.
Oh, we won?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
I'm the best.
Yeah, I got... Well, I'm good for nothing. I
Yeah,
was,
that
I was getting
that was
pushed by
smooth.
3 of them.
Oh,
I was
Eddie,
getting
you
pushed
should
by
have
2 of them, man.
you should have seen
I got
whenever
the
we were at
hostage,
the
at
fort.
least.
We breached with the marshals.
Don't worry, we got the
and,
hostage.
there was a guy hiding behind, over in Fort Lemoyne. That little house you can hide behind.
Big ass one. We got
Oh
the
yeah,
drugs.
yeah.
Yeah, I ran up on him with fucking inmate 99 and shot him right in the side with the takedown. It's fucking great.
I don't understand how people can like the
Holy shit, that's a
1899
lot
and
of
stuff
good.
like that. Like I prefer the revolvers. I tried
no,
to use the
no.
1899 and I missed every single shot once.
No. Okay, so listen, right?
Have a W
Now listen. I have my side revolver that's my Navy that I got when I was a trainee because I love it and I like to stick with things. And then I have my pocket pistol I can still carry.
Okay, I see.
Pocket pistol. Never let them know your next move.
See,
Never let them know your next move.
I want a motherfucker to try and
Yeah, no, I hit
You
and
shot me,
dropped
goddammit.
immediately.
Oh, whoever came in there,
Huh?
somebody came in there and then they tried to get the hostage, but I mean, they should also wait until
I asked if you were
you
the
clear the building.
No, not the one in
or,
there.
yeah, at least
I'm
clear the
one
building
of the
before you grab the hostage, because
Yeah,
there could be
I
people
was
in the
I
building.
was the only
still.
one in the bank, so
'cause-
my thing was I cleared around the hostage. I went to grab the hostage just to get them away
Hey,
from
this
the
is the
shooting.
doctor's
I know I
box.
should have
Come on.
cleared the rest of the bank, but I didn't want to push in. I didn't know how many were left. I thought I could get the hostage and get
In
out
the
before you'd
event
shoot
of
me,
that-
but I saw you at the last fucking
Yeah.
second. I was like,
No.
God damn it, he's gonna
So,
shoot me.
Yeah,
Ow!
in the event that shooting starts.
I told him it's a doctor's box and he didn't listen.
Mommy!
Your
Doctor's
job is
box.
to
Yes,
clear
what's up,
the-
son?
The hostage
I'll just
can
try
get
and
rid
call
afterwards. If they haven't shot that
What's
hostage,
that, Eddie?
most likely they
my
already
mum.
I'm his
dead.
mother.
Your job is to clear that bank.
Sorry?
I just
Otherwise,
say this so
when
wildly.
inevitably
I
get
was
shot
on
like
the
they
porch
just
in
got to shoot
Montana,
the
a little
hostage that you
crazy.
were carrying. So always clear. If shooting starts, your job is to clear that bank of criminals. Okay? And once that bank is clear, you can move that hostage out.
It's just I noticed that the hostage was laying right in the middle of the floor, and
It's a
bullets
bait.
were flying, and bullets
it's-
do not
it's a bait.
discriminate.
That's a debate. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
If they leave a hostage
fella's
like
been,
in plain
wandering
view
around a lot.
when shooting's already
Wandering around.
started, it's a bait.
Yeah, it's just like I said. Like I
You did
said,
good.
bullets
Otherwise-
don't discriminate. I almost shot the hostage at one fucking point trying to shoot the first 2 people here, and I was like, nah, I'm not. My main goal is to just get everybody out safe.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? Trainees, which one's next?
Sorry, I had to take one of those imaginary calls. That was smooth.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bye, Luna.
I had Judge Buff.
Bye.
Ran around the corner.
Enjoy your time as a hostage.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. Tell him to come.
That was
Alright, whilst they set the next scene, I'm gonna go get a snack. 2 seconds.
cool.
Don't just, wait,
Run
look,
from
do you
yourself,
like my
run
bulletproof
to the other side of
vest?
What's that?
This guy's
my
just gonna use the
bulletproof
bank.
vest.
Oh my
first,
god,
and
you
we'll let
bought
him use
one?
the bank.
Yeah.
How much was it?
Alright, so
It's like
whoever's
820
gonna be
bucks.
inside,
I'm gonna go buy one now.
Take off your shirt. Okay, that sounds weird, but you just take off your shirt so you're identifiable.
Take your clothes off.
Hey.
Show them
Naked now, go.
Yeah, get the shirts off.
Shirt and skin.
Yeah, definitely
so
worth it.
next up, we have John Brown. Is John here?
Yep.
John. Already, John.
They feel really cool, like the medic on scene with a bulletproof vest.
There was someone
I'm
else.
gonna go get one.
He's already inside.
Oh, he's inside. Okay.
Alright, back in 2 seconds.
I care.
Do you guys need one more? You can take one
No,
more.
we
if you
don't.
want
We don't need one.
Alright, okay.
If we won that one, we don't need one more.
Lloyd.
Yeah, we did. We got away with
That was very impressive, sir. You're going places.
I believe he's done. He's running inside, I reckon. Alright. What do you want this stuff, Eddie?
Alrighty, John Brown, you're up. So you'll be the lead negotiator. So obviously you decide where people go if you need a marksman.
Yep, everyone's set up.
Perfect. Alright, so whenever you guys inside are ready,
Theo, why the hell
you
does
can
everybody
shoot.
want to go West Elizabeth? Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Everybody wants to go
Fact,
West
no, you know
Elizabeth.
what,
I was
I
talking
wanna
to
see
Mr.
that.
Lloyd Bell over there before they started off again. He's like, I would
Oh,
come to
you're my
Lemoy, but I think it's gonna have to be West Elizabeth. I'm like, good luck with that. It's
Empathize, take
overstaffed.
Ow!
That's what you get, Luna, for tackling me.
Why are you still hostaged?
Because none of them untied me.
That's right. Stay on the ground.
Communicate with your friends.
I'm gonna get shot in the ass.
Yep.
There you
My
go,
ass
come
is
on
hanging
up.
out.
Alright, you pieces of shit. What do you want? I'm gonna twerk for you?
No,
Well,
to
how's
take
it
a bullet in
going,
the ass.
Trainee John Brown? What's going on today?
From
fella?
what? The post office? Like what?
Law department.
Law department? There's like 7. Which one?
Does what?
Which one? There's like 7.
No hangover.
Alright.
I
Okay.
know, terrible. Alright, how many people we got inside there?
None yet. The fuck?
None yet. Alright, and do we have anyone outside?
No. That's. I'll give you that piece of information.
You got any hostages now?
Maybe.
Wait,
Hi,
that's
Nessa.
a yes, it's a yes or no question.
Did you have
No,
fun?
it's a maybe question, isn't it? Because I just said maybe.
If you mind stepping back.
Oh
Whoa,
shit.
why is there shots going on, man? Like, what's going on? Whoa, whoa,
don't worry,
whoa,
it's
whoa,
a
whoa.
local, it's a local.
There you go.
Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out.
There you go. It's okay, don't you worry. Alright, you stay in there, we stay out there. Right, you got any hostages?
No.
So
We
you
don't
got
take
no
hostages,
hostages?
We're good people. No, we're just taking a withdrawal from the bank. It's
Okay,
a free
with
country. I can
weapons?
hold up my gun. Yeah, it's a free country. The fuck?
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah,
So you're just making a
Second
simple
Amendment.
withdrawal, you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay. So you wouldn't mind if you all put your guns away, you know, we all came in to search everyone.
kind of
would
would,
you?
but you know.
Well, you kind of would.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're making a withdrawal, you're robbing the bank. Which one is it?
Either or, you know.
Either or.
Some would say both, you know.
Okay. And you got no hostages, right?
No, and for that reason, negotiation with the Rocks, you can reach in 5 seconds.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to surrender to us. I'll give you the option to surrender, friend.
Surrender? Oh, maybe actually. Maybe.
Okay. If you'd like to surrender, we can go
What
nice
do I
and
get
easy
if I
on you.
surrender? You know.
Well, you know, we'll do what we can to make your time, you know, better in the sales. Maybe we can knock something off your eyes. Whoa. Alright, never mind negotiations. Oh, friend, you just shot a lawman.
Of course it is.
We got shots.
There's no go back now.
I swear to God.
Okay.
Alright, friend. We're breaching the bank now. In 3 seconds. Alright, lawman, we're breaching.
Yeah, we'll see how everything goes. No problem, Mrs. Brown. Heck yeah. People are done getting messed up. We'll see what happens. I tell you, this is the most fun I've had ever.
You look at that much, do you, Theo?
I'm just...
That puts in Valentine way too comfy.
I mean, I've been looking at memes this whole time.
That was by far the worst role.
I'll be honest, I'm eating a steak right now.
Well, how do you eat your steak?
Yeah, I didn't know what it looked like in here.
With a knife and fork.
Oh my god.
Well, what doneness?
Medium rare.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to show you some steak sometime.
Do you mind if I get a bandage?
Huh? Didn't I give you like 7 bandages?
You already did. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
I gave you like 7, dude.
Thank you.
Who did I shoot initially? Who was the first person I killed?
I did not see. I don't
I
think
do
they
have some
made it
footage.
though.
No, I tapped them in their skull, and they did not make it. Yeah, no, they were like the first shot that was fired killed something. I do have some things to say about that scene, but we'll do it when everyone's up. Primarily about that beach, but you know, there's some other stuff too. No matter how much loss of life there was for that breach to work.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on in.
I think.
Like, if you
I think
can
it
be
was
here,
only
then
3 in total that we lost. The
No,
first
that
one
was
that got
4.
shot, and
That
then
was 4.
2 in the.
That was 4.
Was there 4? Yeah.
Oh, then 3. Still. Yeah, it was 1.
I ain't gonna lie. One of the lawmen like kind of ran in front of me as I was shooting in the door. So one of you got shot in the back.
Alright. So
Yeah, I shot the guy in the
everyone's
office.
here, right? Everyone's here? Yeah, okay. Not up, but here. So the second that a fucking robber says they don't have a hostage and that they're calling negotiations off, breach. You breach, and you're saying Sheriff's Office breaching a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't give them the 5 Mississippi's breach. No, you say Sheriff's Office breaching a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you breach. Okay. That wait time for me saying negotiations off Sheriff's Office can breach in 5 seconds was about 30 seconds, and that gave us time to prepare. Okay. If they shoot a lawman, you don't need to count. You don't need to speak another word. You just start shooting. Okay? Because they've already shot someone. And there's no hostage to care about in that situation. Even if there was, they've shot a fucking lawman, you shoot them. Okay? Any questions? Oh yeah, for that vote. The easy way to reach that vote.
yeah,
is
get over here as fast as you
staying
can.
outside.
Yeah.
One of you was outside shooting internally, which was good.
That'll do.
Easiest way for it.
Mm.
What? I'm upside down.
You're like Spider-Man.
Exactly. Come in, let's give us a kiss.
Do it.
Yeah, that's why I was out here with the shotgun.
Oh my. This is
What?
this is kind of wild.
No, it's just mother-daughter kiss.
No, just the whole here. Oh, you're getting in the way.
Yourself in
Out.
a very tiny space when you enter that vault.
I was.
Fantastic. There you go.
Who the hell here is
Alright.
selling drugs?
Alright. Any, mini, money,
Roman,
no.
sit in
I
the
need a
corner.
hostage.
I'll do
be
it.
hostage. I'll
Let
be
me do it.
Who's next?
I need a
No,
single
Pepe Silva, you here? Maybe you are next, my friend.
Did you see all the yummy photos of steak?
Because you tried to sell him drugs.
What's with the full leather
I'm
coat?
gonna
L.
I like leather, man. Leave me alone.
Just if you can see him, just like kill him.
Yeah,
I sent
can't
you
see
a
him.
bunch of stuff over the newspaper.
Oh god, I'm tired.
Let's see.
This motherfucker's fighting his inner demons. It looks like he's losing.
No, leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there.
I don't know if he won or not. It looks like he might have. Oh!
Hey, that's a steak and a half right there. Holy.
Oh!
Yeah, they're kilo. They're usually a kilo that we sell.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
I
think his inner demons are trained.
You think you could eat all that?
Damn.
I can barely manage like a hamburger-sized
Alright, fuck it.
steak, like a quarter pounder sized steak.
This is
Pepe,
this is pretty big.
Alright.
Damn.
You guys ready? Cause they shot, so they're ready.
Kick the fuck out of you.
Sure. I just had a pen.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hello, son.
Excuse me, get the fuck out.
Oh,
yeah.
alleyway.
Alleyway.
You're right down there.
We don't need
I can already hear from how fucking Pepe talks with his commanding voice. Yeah, he's going fucking places too.
Can you speak the fuck up instead of
There is
talking like
some
a fucking
good,
idiot, please? Thank you.
No. Hey, how can I help? You got any hostages in there by chance?
We got Uno.
Well, two, but you know.
Hello, I made it.
Very quiet.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe.
Are you here for the training as well?
Yep,
Yes.
she is.
Maybe.
I say throw her in next round.
She kinda.
I'll just,
Okay.
Here.
I'll just take you over here and I'll explain it to you quickly.
Okay.
I was gonna say Eddie, do him like how the West did with me. Have her watch and observe,
Put that fucking gun down or I'm gonna
and
shoot you. I swear.
throw him with the next one.
Yeah, we will do. I'm just gonna quickly explain
Take that as a warning.
how to
We're
do
in.
it before.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
off duty for this, right?
No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No.
Okay, I already am.
But if any of your
What's your
lawmen aim
name?
guns at me, I'm gonna
Amity
put that
Brown.
fucking hostage down, okay? Yeah, good man.
Okay. So,
I mean, we
have you done a bank or a fort before in your phase, or is this the first one you?
This is the first one.
Okay. So the general conception of the robberies is there's three main questions you have to ask when you show up on scene. So when you show up on scene, if you're the first on scene,
like
you'll be the lead negotiator.
6
Um,
yeah.
Other people will show up as the lead
Can
negotiator.
I
is,
guess the questions?
No,
Can
you're
you
gonna
what, sorry?
do 6.
Can I guess the questions?
If you want to, yeah.
First question is it any marksman, anyone outside?
Yeah.
Any hostages?
Yep.
And would you like to surrender?
Close enough.
I mean, close.
That's a good question to ask. It might work.
I've done it and they have. You know, that's.
Yeah.
It has worked before.
And then I can always explain like any sort of reduced fine or time if we're able, if that's a thing.
That is a thing, yeah. So
yeah,
if they decide to give up, we normally just knock it down a lot. Not a lot,
Yeah,
but
where the fucking
some
criminals,
people
man? We're gonna aim that gun
wouldn't
to
charge them with attempted major armed robbery. They would just knock it down to like
To be honest, man,
not disturbing the peace, something disturbing the peace,
See-
whatever can work.
Well, until I know what I can knock down, I can always just ask a higher up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually what I was gonna bring up since she actually reminded me of it, is next intermission, bring it up to them. You know, you can always talk with them about working. You know, kind of what the thing I use a lot is work with me. I can work with you. You come out peacefully.
Mhm.
Reduce your fines and sentences. But if you don't work with me, I'm gonna hit you with the book.
is that a threat?
Right.
Is that a threat?
100%.
Are you threatening me?
So
Sorry, are you threatening me?
like I said, if you're first on scene, you'll be the lead negotiator. It's up to you to place people where you want them. So, for example, Saint Denis Bank, there's 2 doors, so you can decide maybe 2 on one side, 2 on one door, 2 on the other, depending on how many people's there. If you have enough and you feel like you need a marksman, you can assign a marksman if that's what you want.
Riding.
But
hell yeah.
Oh, so you ain't even got a second hostage there. You just goddamn local there.
But yeah, as the first on scene, you'll be the lead
Can you please get
negotiator.
this wagon the fuck off?
No. Oh lord.
Okay, you can go get help somewhere else, please.
Sir, go on back in the building there, please.
Yeah, that
So you just got the one
oil wagon's,
hostage then, so we'll give you the
that
4
oil wagon's
Mississippi.
freaking me out, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out as well.
Hey, so is the oil wagon freaking the fuck off?
I need you to move your
No,
wagon.
we're not doing this right now. All right. So back to what we were saying. It looks like y'all got the one hostage. I'll give you the one demand, please.
So okay, that's fine. Those 4 Mississippis are gonna start when all of us are out horse, okay?
When
So
your
when
butt,
that one-
when one
There's
butt
somebody out
touches
there
a
robbing
horse, I'm gonna
Mr.
start
Nah,
counting
nah,
on
nah,
slow
we're gonna do it all.
Mississippi's.
What?
No,
We're gonna do it all. Alright,
y'all
we're gonna
gotta
do it all.
time it better. Y'all all gotta get on your horse at the same time. You can't have us be expecting us to be doing all the damn things. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
he's
so
saying that there's
you want us
someone
to
out
come
there
through the
robbing
side
people.
door, alright.
What's
Call
up?
your horses. Let us know
That's
when
what
you're
he's
ready.
saying.
I want to come in there and get that hostage.
There's someone out there who got robbed. I don't know exactly where it. Like I say, he's being
Everybody go
ecstatic.
watch them. Everybody go watch them.
Really?
Yeah.
They're calling their horses. It's
Yeah, come on.
only 4 Mississippis.
Yeah, but you need to count them.
I'm counting them. On my 4.
Alright.
Where's the rest of y'all?
So, where did you get robbed?
They didn't say nothing.
I got robbed right outside of St. Denis.
Alright.
Like north of San Denis?
Yeah, north. Like by the graveyard.
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi.
Yeah, do you have it?
Go, 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 go.
Doing information reports, guys.
All right. So, what did they all look like?
There was 2 guys, one in gray, another in all black. Alright, that's it.
Goddamn.
I wasn't even able to go and get his name for the commission report.
To be honest, I didn't even hear most of the words that he was saying.
Yeah, neither did I. Cause I was gonna fill out an information report for it, but he just kind of, okay, that's it, bye. Like, I guess you don't care that you got robbed enough, damn. No?
Trying not to get shot 101.
And the poor guy got shot in the back because he couldn't like get out of that.
Okay, guys, that was a great show. Let's wrap it up now.
I just watched a man get strangled by the hostage.
Honestly,
Yep, I saw that.
great job, everybody.
Yeah, I think she got that on camera. That'll be really interesting for the newspaper.
Sir, can I be taken out of town, please?
Hogtie them?
You're gonna have to rip it off my face.
Oh, I'd love to.
That is possible, sir.
Oh, I'd love to, my friend.
Get him, Theo. No, you secured the hostage, fine. It was when someone said, "Can we get equals?"
Oh, why you bastard?
Oh!
It was. Oh, God damn it!
It was right here.
Go, got him.
Damn.
Fucking bullet him off the wall.
Anybody?
Oh, you got one.
Alright then. Theo, you want to handle this?
You got the collar, so that's totally up to you.
I mean, I was letting you handle it since you started it, but
He's under.
I mean,
Really up to you.
That's easier. It's just easier.
What am I getting charged with?
Fuck, I'm bleeding.
Well, town ordinance, but let's check his pockets.
Yeah, and I mean, really.
Search.
How hard is it just to remove a mask? You really want to fucking
I'm afraid
like
to hold
it's
still.
like easy as remove a
I saw what
file.
happened to the last bleeding.
Also,
Cut it out.
technically, let me go ahead and search him real quick.
Well, I mean, I did say you could rip it off, and well, there you go.
Yeah, being a smartass about it.
Also, you did run, so.
Well, I was giving you a run for your money. Like, I didn't think wearing a mask was illegal.
It is illegal. It's a town ordinance.
I mean,
sir.
how do you know I don't have a virus? Eh? How do you know I don't have a virus? You know.
You weren't
I could be
coughing or puking or anything. You weren't stumbling
it could be
around.
early symptoms. Could be early symptoms. You never know.
Anyways, alright, down to St. Denis, down to the station we go.
What happened? Line up against the wall.
Law
I
never
don't know.
sleeps, sir. Law never sleeps.
I don't know. I'm being falsely arrested. Falsely arrested. I need
This guy's
help.
a crime beside the
Help.
crime.
Falsely
This ain't a
arrested.
false arrest.
What the fuck was that?
I have no clue. Who the fuck has a clown horn?
So,
Help,
which one
help.
of you decided to say, can we use lethals?
Tomska, help me.
Yo, Mr. Theo. Yo, Mr.
One of you did.
Is that you, Jim
Yes, sir.
Dorn?
Yo,
Yeah,
Mr.
so
Theo.
you never
Here,
reference
come
lethals.
over here, Mr.
Unless they
Is that you, Jim Dorn?
Never reference lethals because they would take that out of it.
You're quite quiet right now, my friend.
Yeah, Mr. So, is lawmen allowed to take the guns that are confiscated?
I'm sorry?
Are lawmen allowed to use guns that were confiscated?
No.
Yeah, so why does Roman Angel have a gun that he confiscated from me on his back?
Really?
Yep, I believe I have screenshots in twinkles in my head of me with that exact shotgun on my back. If you
I'll bring that to my sheriff's knowledge. How about that?
And if you guys want to see the proof of it,
Yeah.
you guys can. My name is Tonka in the newspaper. It should be. I have like a.
You stay right here. You stay right here. All right.
They left the hostage. The only time where that hostage isn't inside is when they bring them out. They
Sure.
need to bring that hostage out and drop them on that front door. And also, never allowed out the side door. Yes. You can never
So, I just had some disturbing news by oh jeez.
Sorry. Hold on. Right now, I'm trying to. If you guys want to go to the station with it, because I'm gonna have to look it up real quick.
Right.
I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look through it. If you guys want to go to the station.
Yeah, we can go to the station room. Don't worry, it's actually pretty interesting.
How many trainees do we have? 6?
I can jump down at the station after I'm done here because I've still got a couple left to go.
All right. How about right now? Like, just talk to us and all that. So because he can't leave here.
All right. So what? Roman Angel, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I have Twinkle with this gun that is on his back before I got it confiscated. So I just wanted to know if that's how it goes. Like lawmen are allowed to take the guns and use them for themselves.
No, absolutely not. No.
Yeah. So I wanted to bring this to attention because I don't know. I don't want to put anything on him, but that looks pretty close to the gun I had on my back. It looks exactly the same. And I have Twinkle's
When did you
weapon
lose
on my back. I just lost it. It wasn't last night, but it was the night before. So I think the 21st maybe.
Was he? Did he take it off you or?
Yeah, he took it off me. I was hitting the general store and I got caught. I shot the gun and he took it off me.
Is it what type of gun is it? Is it a rifle, shotgun?
It's a pump shotgun. It's on his back. It's like red, black, and it's like I got the metal on my gun. Hold on.
Oh, Tonka, there you are, man. I just escaped from jail.
Look, it's like this, like a little bit like this.
Escape from jail, you said.
So if you
Now,
wanna, I don't
if they
know,
ask
if you want
you to
me
speak,
to give it
you're
to you,
missing
the
the piece.
newspaper, show you what I have.
Yeah, if you
or
could,
not.
if you could show me, I can
Theo.
definitely look into it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
He was off with a warning. Just this once.
what's your newspaper? What is it?
He said he escaped from jail, so.
Or if you want to look me up, it's just Tonka.
Who
If you wanna
escaped from
send me
jail?
a request.
Oh, was it Shelby?
Filler with the mask?
Was that Jason Shelby?
I have no idea. Was it? You're talking about the filler in the mask?
Yeah.
Hi, Theo.
How's it going?
I thought you were gonna. What?
How you doing?
Dad,
You're never busy, you donut-eating lazy bastard.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been in Rhodes, man, honestly.
Well, I'm gonna head back over here.
I'm now undersheriff of Valentine.
Oh, I seen your promotion when it happened, brother. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, my
do
friend.
something for me?
what's up, Eddie?
Eddie's a weird guy.
He's trying to sort something out for y'all as well. right now.
No. I just mean in general, not just this situation. I don't like Eddie. That man charges me and shit, and I'm meant to be his cousin. I thought I'd have some lenience for being family.
To be honest, apparently there's another Drake in this county, and I'd never give him leniency. I just call it a family reunion.
Yeah, no, I get you, man, I get you. It's hard times, brother. How have you been anyways, under sheriff?
I've been all right. I've been, you know, surviving, getting better. Got some pills in me now, so.
Yeah, honestly, man, I'm proud of you for your promotion.
Thank you.
It's funny. Nah, I can't even. Nah, never mind. I was gonna say something funny, but
Whatever
I can't
happened
be
to that
singing.
old Bootsy, your cousin that you were trying out with Law? Whatever happened with that?
Oh, I never did it, man. I feel like Law have a bit of a target on their back, and I would rather just blend in with everybody else.
I mean, fair enough.
Can I
You
be a
know,
bad guy once in this bank training?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it right now.
you want to be a bad guy. If you need a bad guy, just ask me.
No, I'm the best bad guy. There's a reason Pappy don't want me to be a bad guy anymore.
No, I'm a bad guy. You've seen me run with a mask on. And I do that shit again.
Kind of bird
We
dog.
have
I'm
detectives or any kind of special position in law enforcement that's attributed to like
Not really.
determining
I mean,
who committed a crime after it's already cleared out.
I would say the closest would probably be Rangers and Marshals.
I think. I mean, honestly, if you're engaging with Rangers and Marshals at that level, I think. I don't know. I don't see statute of limitations really being a thing because most of the crime that we're going to be pushing through this process is going to be, you know, oh, we caught you at Fort Mercer, you know.
Well, we have
it's
the
not really going to
detective
be an
kits, too.
investigated case, and if it is an investigated case, I mean, we can treat that with a special, you know, special gloves and determine like pathfind our way through that process, right?
I mean, we could even just Pappy and Jeremiah. We could even just like, if we pick people, we can be like, hey, you're like this task force.
Yeah.
Like they could still be
Yeah.
like lead deputy or whatever, but they could be like some kind of task force that we come up with.
Investigations.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% for that.
Yeah.
So that'll make the process of preparing for court more important. So the window, that 72-hour window that we have from the day that that person pays their bail to their court date, if that's going to be, you know, the maximum, right? There is a discovery process that the attorneys have to consider, both state prosecutors as well as the defense. I mean, it's like we've gone through like the penal code a little bit. It says, oh, you need to have your own evidence, right? So that could either be your screenshots, metal replays, anything like that, you know, coming up with witnesses as well. So we're asking attorneys to actually ride out to different locations and try to find an individual that saw their client at a location and interview them and bring them, right? So if we're going to have the ability to let law enforcement investigate a process, I think when law enforcement initiates their investigation, they should notify the DOJ, who notifies the suspects of the investigation so they can contact their attorney and prepare a defense in response to the robust evidence gathering of the law enforcement.
Here's my question though. It sounds like we're starting to bleed into the 5M realm. You know, did all this stuff exist back then?
We're not going to use recordings or anything like that.
Oh,
The only thing that we're allowing is now the advanced cameras work in county. If you can take a picture of somebody doing some illegal shit, like if they're if you can take a picture of them like coming out of a moonshine shack, or if you could take a picture of them going in a moonshine shack, and you can go up and like quote unquote discover that's a moonshine shack, that's your evidence. You have the picture, and then you got witness statements, you got other lawman statements, you got you know, all that stuff. We got to go off of time period sensitive things, so it's like, you know, we got to do with what we got. And you know, unfortunately, and this is going to come to a realization for a lot of lawmen, there's going to be a lot of law L's going through DOJ, and people are just going to have to live with that because we got to do with what we got. You know, you only have so much that we can, you know, use in the court of law. So,
To be fair, I think most of the law is used to losing at this point.
Well, I don't know, because going back to, you know, what Jeremiah just posted, you know, the investigation kits that tell what killed someone.
Yeah.
It's also law enforcement practice to confiscate the weapons that were used in the crime, right? Yes. I mean, that happened to me recently. So, if you have the kit that tells what killed somebody, then you confiscate that weapon off of the individual that committed the crime. I mean, that's now submitted to evidence, right? So if that person somehow wins their case, they get their gun back, which that provides them incentive to actually participate in, the Department of Justice. But it also lets the state prosecutors build their case. Like, oh, the investigation kits say that this individual was shot with a Winchester repeater, and it just so happens that law enforcement confiscated this Winchester repeater from your person. Can you confirm that this is yours, right? Well, now, yeah, now the state prosecutor has a chance at winning, and law can win.
Yeah, I'll just have to make sure there's no plans on getting rid of those.
Yeah, and it's just we gotta find that line, where how much we gonna use and how much are we not gonna use, and what's fair and what's not fair, and all that stuff. And it's gonna be, because stuff like this in particular is very very nitpicky, because every little thing you change does have an effect, a cause and effect in some sort of fashion to a certain degree. So every little process we change, every number we change here or there, it's going to change something. So, I was going to say
You're gonna be
earlier
able to
too,
track that ripple.
there's going to be court fees as well. So people that go to trial are also going to have to pay court fees. So it's not like they're just going to go to trial and waste all my fucking time or whoever's time. They're
Right.
going to pay money to go to trial, just like you do in real life. And that's going to be it. And you're going to have to pay your lawyers. So somebody better have money if they want to go to trial.
I think an interesting way to have public defenders want to get engaged, or not public defenders, solicited attorneys. A good way to get them engaged is if they win their case against the county or their client doesn't have to pay them. The county can pay them a small stipend, like a base rate that they're paid every time they win a case. And if their client wants to pay them for their time, that's an arrangement between them.
Hey, who was that? Who were you talking about getting paid?
Oh, the not the public defender position in the state. I'm talking about just like whoever gets the license to practice law and tries to solicit that they're an attorney. So whoever, like an individual practitioner of law, can take a case for a client, and if that client, if that practitioner wins the case for their client, the county can pay them rather than their client paying them.
Yeah, we can look at something like that too. I mean,
Maybe give them like a portion. Maybe give them a portion, like a percentage, a fixed percentage of the bail cost.
Right.
Right. So like if you get pinched for extortion, right, it's a $500 charge, right? So you get pinched for that, and instead of going straight to Sisika when you plead not guilty, you pay that $500 as your bail, and then you go to court, your attorney wins for you, you get $250 back from the government, and your attorney gets $250 because they get 50% of your bail, right? So you paid for the attorney, you have to pay him. So the state will pay him for you. Don't even worry about, if you want to send him a tip afterwards, it's your business. But that's how we make sure that the public guys get paid. Because the last thing you want is to have a member get licensed to practice law, go to court for their client, and then their client like, all right, dude, fuck you, I'm out. And then he never gets paid. Like, well, where's your incentive to keep doing it? Right. So if it's just a percentage of whatever bail they have to, whatever their bail is, then yeah, good for them,
I could just give if it's a public defender, I could just give him money from the court fees.
Or that works. Yeah, I mean, we could do either of them.
Yeah.
Because the court fees are not
something
cheap.
like that.
So.
And then on top of that, it kind of goes back to if you choose to represent yourself in court, then you're going to get 100% of your court fees or bail back or whatever, So you waste a little bit of time, but you have to go to Sisika and you still have all your money. and whatever evidence you had to give up.
I mean, I could
I
literally
just
say
wish.
who's gonna try and represent themselves.
For what? Who did it?
I wish we had tags,
You grab a memo of that, brother.
like cell tags, because then we could put law could put tags on weapons and put the dossier numbers on them.
Perfect, brother.
And then whenever you hover over them, it would tell you what the tag says underneath it.
Over there.
Well, how does like the tailors and stuff like that when they make gang like clothes and stuff like that, you know, they give it like that special name in there, right? So is there some way that you could do something similar with other items that aren't necessarily clothing items?
That's
So then
part
when
of
it's
their
in
crafting
evidence, you
menu.
can
It's
just-
only when crafting.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
only
part of
when
their crafting menu. It says like crafting amount, and it says description, and then some other stuff, and then they type the description in.
For a doctor and everything.
That's too bad.
Separate the bodies. And make sure the law first.
Because if there was a way
And
you can get
whenever
that
you are getting the
description put
criminals up and
onto,
everything, make sure to have someone,
you know, whatever item you have in
basically
evidence,
communicate
you know, you can just add the
that
dossier
they're
number
gonna be
to
the
it
ones
as the
hog tying
descriptions.
that
But
get up.
Now, from a negotiating standpoint, that was perfect. From a tactical point of view, could have been
I mean, I
better.
know the books have
Majority
like
of the
a
banks and
property
shit
tab,
you
but
guys
I don't
will
think
see
the actual
are
script
going
writer
to turn into shreds.
has them working yet.
Majority of them.
Yeah.
That's not because of, I'm going to speak plainly, roleplay here. It's
I mean,
just
to be
because
honest, he's been a
crims
little.
like to shoot.
He's the one that did my
Okay.
bounty hunter script too.
There will be one
Been a
or two
little
where
rough.
they actually will surrender.
Gotcha.
Okay. Not many. One or two a month maybe. And then there will be some
All
that
right,
they
y'all.
get away.
I'm gonna be
Like
headed
the
off.
badges and everything that you flash, that's all.
I'll listen to the DOJ meeting and
That's just
I'll
the unfortunate
talk to y'all
fact of
later.
being you're gonna get into a lot of shootouts.
Guy.
Nothing you can do about it. You know.
Hey, mister.